Please unmuted now. Hi everybody, welcome back. Welcome to session 10 of Adventures of Avacia, Heavenless Sky. I am the host and the destroyer of all evil Skyman, aka Zach, and we are here today with all of these chuckle fucks once more to enjoy this lovely game that I have created through my own blood, sweat, and tears. Say hi everybody.
You trying out a new intro or something?
I don't know if I should know.
That was very hostile.
I was offended by the chuckle.
You're offended by the chuckle? Dang.
Yeah.
Or the fuck. Or
that
the
too.
fuck,
That
the
too.
fuck as
That
well.
too.
Well,
Yeah, the chuckle and the fuck.
well, damn.
And
That
together,
sounds...
just
Can
extra.
we unionize?
No, there's no unions here.
Oh man, fuck. Well,
If listen, if we're allowed to unionize in Garrett's campaigns, we can unionize here.
Oh hell no!
There we go. Yeah. So, welcome everybody. We're here now once more, and it's everybody's favorite time because last week Owen gave the session recap. So, unless one of you motherfuckers wants to volunteer, Ryan, go ahead and give us the jingle.
Roll that die! For the love of God, finally! My favorite thing in the world.
Ryan
That's what I
enjoys this a little
want.
too much. Okay.
I want Garrett to be selected every time.
wants Garrett's suffering.
There's a reason why I'm just holding my tongue. I know what it's gonna be. I'm just waiting for
Suffer.
Zach to,
Don't deny fate, dude.
do the thing.
See,
At least
see,
you accepted it.
I am.
if your title, if your screen name didn't have an A in it, so it put it at the very top, you would be less of a chance.
Hey Owen, it wouldn't matter.
It
It
actually.
would
matter,
go
yeah.
after me regardless.
It actually last time, like one time, Garrett changed his username just to see if it worked. It landed right on him. It knows.
Okay, then never mind. Then never mind. I retract my statement.
Roll it.
All
I
right.
wanna see
So
it.
I'm rolling the 1d6, everybody, because Owen, of course, is exempt. Bing.
A one.
It is a 3.
Ah.
So going down the
Oh my
list,
God,
let's
it's a clip.
No.
1, 2.
It's a New
Page.
Year's miracle.
Okay.
Oh,
no.
I didn't know if I was 2 or 3.
Well,
I mean, I would have loved doing it, Zach.
I did. Sure, James. I believe you. But yes,
Uh.
Paige, go ahead and tell the lovely audience and the rest of your players what happened last time.
Well, I mean, it was a relatively lower key session, if I'm remembering correctly. We wake up, we go around, we do our various tasks. Oryx gets together a punching bag, made out of duffel bag turned inside out and some straw collected. Bo and Ariax go out to hunt, and Lorelei goes to the bakery to get traveling snacks. I'm so sorry, leaving Marl and Sagoon just sitting in the penalty box. And we do all that. We have a nice little discussion about when we're leaving. We get our stuffs together and get into the car. Various hijinks ensue, including seatbelts. And we decide to set off, not speeding yet. But it is about 2 days travel and 644 miles out. So, it's a long drive in which Dwell and Bo switch off driving. We only have one issue, and that is in the middle of the night we encounter a strip of spikes meant to pop our tires. But due to Bo and Oryx's good and quick thinking, we lie down some bedrolls and just drive over. And they manage to not get shot, however, the car is dented. And we arrive in Siydale relatively unscathed, in which we all, once again, go to our various tasks. Dwell and Ariax once again. Not Dwell and Ariax, I'm so sorry. Bo and Ariax. Pardon. Go to the blacksmith, where Ariax gets his armor upgraded to, I believe, studded leather. And Bo and him just kind of talk about how they are very well-adjusted people. Which is, to be fair, very true. Lorelai goes to the general store to pick up some knitting and crocheting supplies for Sagoon, who she's been teaching how to knit and crochet. Sagoon goes to a bank and tries to scam a man. It does not work, unfortunately, but it was a very good try. Thank you, Sagoon. And, Oryx, I believe, just sits by the Adventurers Guild waiting for everyone else to get back. And Sagoon and Dwell head to the surplus store. I don't believe Sagoon buys anything. However, I get a very bad gun. That will probably be not good. And we meet back, and currently we're heading to the dungeon, I believe. Oh, Dwell did stop by the library to pick up a few books, and we met a nice, or slightly off-putting guy named Fugar Manovi. And there we are. I believe that's it.
Congratulations.
If I
Go
missed
ahead.
anything, please let me know.
Go ahead and take a D8 of inspiration. I'm pretty sure
That
that
was
covers
efficient.
everything.
That was very efficient.
Yes.
Thank you. I try.
Let me get the music started for you guys, because it's nothing much, but it's just ambience. And you know, I apologize to Garrett, because last night I completely forgot I had the music bot muted, and I was not hearing anything you were playing last session, and I apologize.
Dude, it was just the regular sailing playlist. You're fine.
I'll remember to unmute it, because if I
But thank you for being honest.
if I have it muted in here, and why aren't you? I love it when my screen freezes. It's hilarious. Oh wow. 1 second. Firefox is not responding.
Darn it.
Oh, I can't even change the tab. Oh, shit. Alrighty, give me 1 second. I've got to fix the YouTube tab of my Firefox app.
So,
Oh, it could. Oh, it shut down my Firefox in general. That's fantastic. Oh, did it just reload everything? You piece of
you guys
junk.
come here often?
I'll be right back.
Just so you know,
To a
just so-
dungeon, no. First time.
Just so you know, Zach,
I love you.
that's for you, buddy.
Whoa.
Trying to butter me up so I don't attack Ariax or Zadriel.
Maybe.
I got
So-
a question for the viewers. We're making this an interactive episode. Hey guys, I've never been to Raising Cane's before. What's the best thing on the menu? Guys, that's one of your cue to go in there and just say something so I
I've
feel
never
better.
been there
Oh,
before.
thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I've also
random
never been to
viewer.
Raising
It's
Cane's.
just chicken tendies, dude. Chicken tendies with a sauce. That's all it is.
You know what's
I
sad though?
heard it's gas. I
It's
want to
so gas.
go.
But the thing is,
The chicken, it's not. It's a chicken restaurant that isn't focused on the chicken. It's focused on the sauce.
and that's okay.
Yeah. Because the sauce is that
That's
good.
okay.
The sauce is so good
Thank you, James.
that the chicken isn't like really
It's good.
flavored with anything
It's really
crazy.
good.
I'm sure
just
it
the
is. I'm sure
sauce.
it's fucking wild. Yeah.
Texas toast, their Texas toast though is surprisingly good too. It's actually
know.
like
Dude,
pretty good.
Minnesota, people are like freaking indoctrinated in
Minnesota.
canes. Like everyone, like, dude, oh yeah, freaking 6 tendies, 2 extra orders of Texas toast, and a gallon of the sauce, and like, dude, like, people are obsessed with it over there, and like, it's good. It's very good.
So what I'm hearing is, if possible, there would be an opportunity to where, you know how 7-Eleven does their Slurpee day, and you can like get your Slurpee in like any size like container. Could you do that, but at a Raising Cane's with their sauce? Like just get like a
The
whole
cup,
tub in
can't
there
you
and
Cup,
just.
cup, the double
Can't you-
cup.
Can't you go to like Popeyes and just buy like a whole gallon bag full of lemonade?
I think so.
Chick-fil-A
Yeah.
just sells you gallons.
Yeah,
I
Chick-fil-A
think
has
Popeyes does
lemonade
too.
and tea.
Love that chicken
Oh.
Popeyes.
Are we waiting on you, Zach? My bad.
No, we're good. We were waiting on me, but we're no longer waiting on me. But yes. So,
Nope.
we're all here now. And, so, you guys are currently just making your trek towards the dungeon. What'd I name her? Mimi, I believe. Yes, last session, Mimi, the branch manager, she had given you guys a small little compass device that will direct you to the specific coordinates and put it into it, which is the location of the dungeon. So it's about, I'd say, 3-hour walk from the city. So, and unfortunately, it's through dense forest. So, Paige, there's no car here. Just reminding you.
We're not taking the Zamboni.
And not the not Comet, I believe is what she named it. But yeah, you guys are currently making your way through. Is there anything anyone wants to say or do while you guys are making the trek there?
I would like to make a friend.
In what context?
Well, are
Damn.
there any animals around?
Please roll me perception.
Yeah.
And speaking of perception, I just need everybody in the Discord. Can you type down your passive perceptions, please, in the general chat? I just need it.
Just in general.
Yeah, just in general, just so I can write
the
those down
Discord?
finally in the Discord. Yeah.
Okay.
This is just.
Well, I don't think I find any friends.
Nah, unfortunately, your mask kind of slips and it's just slow enough to where you can't see, but it's still fully on your face. And you're just.
Oh, it's not. I wrote it wrong. God damn it.
Yeah, Owen. Twinsies. Woo.
It's 15.
I see everything.
Yeah, we're having some fun.
Oh, so good.
It's always
it's a good.
it's always Ariax and Marl who are like, oh, we've got the we got the same initiative, same perception. We're rolling the same a lot. It's just, we're duos, man.
Mm-hmm. It's mine's actually 15. I wrote it down wrong.
Sagoon is a lovely 11. Alrighty.
Yeah.
So
Him asking our passives is very concerning.
I just needed to finally get those written down somewhere so I don't always have to ask you guys. I can just be like, hey, this person or these people, you guys notice this. But in this case, Owen, your stresses are not unconfounded. Bo, my good man.
Wonderful. Do you
as-
not have access to our
I
character
do have
sheets?
access to your character sheets, but I'm lazy.
Fair enough.
Mr. Bo, you're walking around, you're minding your own business, and you just get this feeling that you're being watched. It's not specifically you, it's the whole group as you guys are just trekking through.
Guys?
What's up?
I ain't no one to be paranoid, but I think we're being watched.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Where from? You know?
Can I try to look better, Zach?
Go ahead and
like, try to
roll me
pinpoint?
perception one more time.
Okay.
Like active perception.
Now that you're actually looking for it. You match. Okay, unfortunately, you're not really getting a location.
Oops.
You did not meet that natural 20 does
Nice.
not count.
Nice.
If you had advantage, but you don't. So, unfortunately,
I give him the help action.
that's not how this works. In this case, it's not how it works. Essentially, Bo, you're kind of like trying to like glance around and like get a feel from where it's from. It just kind of feels like you can't shake the feeling, but you have no evidence physically that someone is watching.
Alright.
All right, what?
Yeah, I don't know where it's from.
All right. If it feels like one thing, creature or person, I mean, it's what? 6 or 7 of us against that. It'll make itself known. I guess for now, just keep going.
Alright. Bo's gonna like skeptically just start walking, but still like look back and forth.
Okay.
Whenever I can look again, Zach, I'd like to.
Okay, I'll let you know. And I lost a Hero Forge file, it seems. I'm annoyed at that. Oh no, I didn't lose the Hero Forge file. I'm a genius. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, where the heck did I keep that file, man? It's annoying me. But yeah, so you guys, anything else anybody wants to do other than Bo checking around for nefarious things taking place?
Marl stretching himself out after passing out in the back of Comet for the entire time the others were out exploring.
Yeah, you've come to the realization it's not the most comfortable vehicle in your case, especially sitting in the back as you did.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think is going to be in the dungeon?
Puppies?
All right,
No.
probably not.
Aww.
Didn't what's his face say it's usually like trials and tribulations and like puzzles and stuff.
I more meant like creatures and treasure, but sure, that too.
Well, I mean, how does this even
A
work?
puzzle not be a creature?
How does it just appear?
Okay, first of all, so you're telling me if you go to a store and buy like a jigsaw puzzle, that would count as a creature?
No, I'm saying like the creature is the puzzle, so you got to figure out what to do with the creature or what there is with the creature. Like that's yeah.
I'm gonna listen to what Bo was saying now.
Yeah.
Hey Bo, what were you saying?
I mean, all right, that Adventurers Guild's like, all right, this dungeon just appeared, right? What does that even mean? Like, it just, because this is like old stuff, right? I mean, it doesn't just appear.
To be honest, I have zero idea. All I know is that dungeons are places that can just open up and emerge. How or why, it's beyond me. I got no clue.
Well,
either they've always been there and they've been hidden by something, and or they're popping up as a result of planar, I don't know, fuckiness. Yeah, if that makes any sense.
Question, God.
Answer.
Do the general public have done like these dungeons? Have these been a thing for like forever, or is this like a new thing like within the last like 100 years?
So basically, the current like understanding or theory behind these dungeons that has been presented to the public is that the instability to the biome beacons and therefore the roots of the exalted tree, basically caused by the Draco Lich years ago. Essentially, that instability causes the roots to form rifts in space and time and create these pocket dimensions that are aptly named dungeons, because of usually what's inside is a ruin-like structure that that has some form of goal attached to it, and in most cases a reward for achieving that goal. And once that goal is achieved, the dungeon usually closes and is never seen again. Another little tidbit of notes is there has never been a case where any two dungeons were exactly alike.
Okay.
and we
So-
wouldn't know that, would we?
You would. It's as adventurers. It's like something that's been stated in
Kingston
passing.
explained it.
Yeah,
It was one
Kingston
of the first
explained.
things he explained to us.
He explained it as kind of like he gave you the abridged version, so you don't really. That's really the extent of your knowledge in it.
Okay.
Jake.
Yeah.
How do I say this? Can I roll something to see if Ariax has like if there's any dungeons in Ireland that were well known about by
The
chance?
dungeons
or no?
are an entire they're all over Alpheum. There's no like specific.
Okay.
It's not specific to Yovia or anywhere.
Okay. I was maybe kind of hoping if there was some in Nyland that Eric's would had some basic knowledge of it.
Your basic knowledge of them is the entrances will always look like it looks like roots coming up from the ground to form a ring, and within that ring is a portal, and that's the only you've never really been allowed to enter one because it's usually handled by professionals, which are now you guys.
Thank you. That's the exact answer I was looking for, Zach. Thank you.
Yeah, we're professionals.
Sorry, more questions to God.
You're good. You're good.
In my how old am I? Like 28, right? Yeah.
I think that's what you said. Yeah.
Yeah. In my 12 years in the Force, have I been the professional that has had to deal with a dungeon?
No. In terms of like Hog's feats, like in terms of like the law enforcement within the Zappist dynasty in general, there was actually a special unit specifically designed and trained for handling dungeons, and you were not part of that force. Your main role was to make sure that like if one was found, you set up a perimeter around it to make sure no one wandered in or no one attempted to tamper with it, or essentially you were designed to make sure that nobody fucked around and found out.
All right.
I have been on such a Star Wars kick, so I heard my 12 years in the Force. I was like, when the fuck did this happen? What?
Bo's a Jedi.
Yeah, Bo's a
I also should have like that, yeah.
This is like, what the fuck?
I left the Force to become one of the Force.
Oh,
Amazing.
Makes sense.
Bo is just a Force ghost that you guys have been traveling with.
We're just super
Happens.
high. He's not even there.
Bo is played by Liam Neeson, confirmed. Good to know.
When we make the movie, we'll work on that casting. But yeah, is there any
Liam Neeson
other?
in a hippo costume.
I guess if there's any, I think conversation was interrupted.
Well, that conversation was for nothing because now we know everything to do with dungeons and how they appear.
Louis,
Based
stop
off my
paying attention.
memories.
Dude,
I
I
still
stopped
think
paying
the jury-
attention once the tree, the weird mystic tree was brought up.
I still think the jury's out on the puppies. I'll
Well,
believe
then
it
that'll
when
be
I
the
see
best-
it.
That'll be the best dungeon we'll ever see, I guess.
What would the puzzle be that includes puppies? Like how to train them, obedience training?
Maybe the puppies have some sort of special key.
I bet you it'd be one of those classic you gotta move them across a river. Without,
Oh,
one of them being
that'll be
eaten.
easy. Oh, that's easy.
All right. Just one more conversation. Going once, going twice. All
Okay.
right.
It's not really conversation, but Sagoon is muttering to himself. Stupid bank tellers. Stupid bank documents.
You hear him just like complaining to himself about this?
Are you trying to hide it, Sagoon, or are you just like grumbling to yourself?
He's not trying to hide it. He's just kind of moping around.
You okay?
I'm fine. I just didn't realize what kind of awful town Siydale is.
Really? I thought it was quite nice. What happened to you?
The bank wouldn't give me all its money just because I asked nicely.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, you asked nicely. I don't see a problem with it. I don't know why they wouldn't.
That ain't the full story. I know this kid.
What do you mean? Look at him.
How much did you ask for a loan?
I think it was 8,000 gold pieces.
8,000 what?
Is that a lot?
Yeah, that's
So-
quite a bit.
So what was the collateral you were gonna use for the loan?
Yeah, I see. I don't know what that is. And then they started asking all those sorts of fancy money questions, and then they kicked me out. 'Cause, I didn't have any answers.
Yeah, what's collateral?
So if you, it's kind of like a promise. You say, all right, you're going to loan me this amount of money. Just in case I can't pay back this money, you hold on to this for me. When I pay it back, you give it back to me. If I can't pay it back, then you get to keep what I gave you as
It's-
kind of like recompense.
I can, you know what? I can simplify a bit better. They're basically taking hostage of an item to make sure you actually pay the money back.
Oh. Well,
That's
why
smart.
didn't you just do that?
Well, because I don't think I was gonna give it back, so.
Dude.
Sagoon just
It's called
admitted to
debt.
committing fraud.
Oh, I don't think that's very legal.
It's not.
It
No,
is
it's
not.
highly illegal, actually.
No, yeah, no.
Wait. I'm trying to remember. Didn't you mention something about borrowing money? Am I crazy? Like earlier?
Yeah, but that was with the mafia down in Doldor. I didn't realize that the banks were ran like the mafia.
Excuse me, what is the first I'm hearing of a mafia?
I just. So, hold. You just said you owed mafia? It's the mafia you owe money to.
Yes. Do you remember that before I joined the
You-
Adventures Guild, they came, beat the crap out of me, left?
That's why your ass was kicked?
Yeah.
Oh, when I healed you?
Yovia's a nice place. They don't just kick people's ass for no reason.
Oh,
We
debatable.
thought you
Are
were
we
like
okay
a
to be
victim
on a
of.
team with this guy?
Well, we are now. I don't really see we're gonna change it much.
When you showed up beat up, I thought you were like a victim of domestic abuse or something.
No, he got jumped in back
Yeah.
alley.
Also, I can't be domestically abused because I'm a hobo with no home. So
Well, no, you have a home now, so if Oryx punched you in the face, it'd be domestic violence.
Are you in a relationship with Oryx?
You have to be in a relationship for that? I thought it was just you had to be in the same...
Hey guys, look, another tree that we're passing by. Let's look at that and not focus on the conversation. Cool.
Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah, it is, you're being deflective. Are you and Sagoon secretly seeing each other on the side? Is that a development that happened?
No,
Well,
but it sure as hell seems
No.
like you two are.
Marl, you
Ooh.
didn't tell me!
also no, he's kind of like a fish person, and I'm a physical embodiment of fire. I don't
Match
think.
made in heaven, or hell
Love?
for that matter.
Love finds a way.
I understand
is
why you're so
happening?
deflective of Oryx.
Well, I can't hear you. I can't hear over my my absent-mindedness.
Your ego? Yeah, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, how far are we till the dungeon? So we cannot have this conversation anymore.
About 30 minutes.
Thanks, God.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Is-
Yeah, thank you, God.
Is there something wrong with dating Sagoon?
He is like canonically 3 months old, so we're gonna go yes.
Yes, there's quite a bit wrong with dating Sagoon. Especially Maul.
Yo.
Yeah, A, just no, and I like no. And B, you do kind of remember the whole like me taking offense to Lorelai calling me loveless. There's some fresh wounds there that I don't want to dredge up, and I'm not going to. No. So just
Sagoon, are you like a baby?
You're a
Uh,
baby?
Yes
mean,
and
like,
no.
Kinda, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it works.
He's not. You're not wrong if he's only 3 months old. I mean,
You're
Well,
how
it's fun
old?
not knowing how to read.
He's
Oh,
not
you're
really
3
that
months old and that
old.
grown.
That's just how long he has memories too. So
You're.
he doesn't really know how old he is.
How are you like 3 months old and that grown?
I don't know. Am I not supposed to be this grown?
No.
I don't know.
No.
I mean, if you're
Wait,
3
wait,
months
So,
old.
no.
I
Like
don't know, it kinda makes
mentally,
sense.
that's
He-
understandable. Physically, no, that doesn't make sense.
I-
At
No,
three
it
months
kind of
old.
does. If he's the physical embodiment of fire, then fire grows really fast as it eats more. How much charcoal have you eaten in the past 3 months? Probably a lot, considering what we found you eating when we first met you.
I don't think he
Yeah.
is actually fire, but he's like a tangible person.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
not sure
good
that's how
Punch
it works.
fire.
You see Zadriel? That's
Yeah.
a baby. That is a baby. Okay, I don't think you're a baby.
I mean, I don't think so either. But I don't really remember anything before 3 months, so I don't.
Would you hit your head?
No. I mean, I don't remember. I just kind of
Wait,
poof. I was there.
Did you just wake up owing the mafia money?
No. Of course not.
Oh, so then you did that to yourself. Okay.
So no sympathy. Got it. No sympathy at all.
Well, maybe
Okay.
were you duped into doing it, or did you just like consciously make that choice?
Again, with the whole paying the loan back thing, I didn't get that at first. I still don't get it. So, yeah.
So
Ignorance
you
Okay,
is
just
so
bliss
is it?
until it's not.
So it was a conscious choice to take money from organized
Oh.
criminals
uh-huh.
and say you're not giving them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no remorse.
Well, you know, I feel kind of bad they don't have to like beat you up in a back alley.
I mean,
How else are they gonna get their money?
they do. Yeah.
Sagoon,
I hadn't thought about that.
Huh?
did you think like a bank just gave you free money?
Yeah.
All right. How do you think they make money then?
They make it. They create the money and they just give it to you for what you want.
You're going down a dangerous road there, Bo, of economics. Let's refrain from that, please.
What's a bank?
Oh, I am well versed.
What's a bank?
You
It's a
know how
free money
sometimes if you
store.
carry a lot of money on you, you can be afraid that someone's going to take it from you, forcefully, like steal it.
I didn't have that fear beforehand, but now you've put it in my head.
Well, a bank basically protects it. You give it to
Oh.
a bank, and then you just go to the bank to pick up your money. And I'm not going to get into the economics of it, but they basically use your money to make more money, so on and so forth. It's just a circle. It's a cycle.
Oh, I get it. Our currency is not so different from yours after all. Then
Yeah.
we have
If
something
you wanna get-
similar.
If you want to get the minutia, basically contribute to society, you get money. Like how we're with the Adventurers Guild, we get paid because we do a service for, everyone around, so we get money. And in order to survive, we pay money to get food, necessary supplies, and whatnot, and then it just keeps going like that. You're proving your worth, basically. It's a proof of worth.
Honestly, Lorelai, I was flat broke. Years ago, when I actually started doing odd jobs, I just kind of ate what was either what I killed or was dead on the street. So, didn't really need to pay for food.
Yeah, we had something similar for those very certain transactions didn't really require information. So we used runestone coins, which were not if you were more what's the word? More worse off, I suppose, then you'd see more runestone coins. Information was more for people who were higher up and could get it, if that makes sense.
Guess so.
I kind
Sounds
of
like a
understand
caste
what you mean.
system.
A what?
It does sound fascinating. It does sound.
I can
Well,
see
you
if
raised a
I...
good point.
Just like rifle through her bag to see. I don't think I have any runestone coins on me, do I, Zach?
You do not.
Ah, well, I would show you, but I actually don't have any.
All good.
Most of the time, I
No.
would just lie for information so I could get stuff. It's not like anybody would tell me anything. But it was better than trying to spend all my runestone coins in one place.
Wait, so all right. Where you're from, right?
Uh-huh.
I walk up to the bakery, all right?
Mhm.
I walk in there, and I'm like, I heard Lorelai said to Patrice that Ava is fat, and then they give me a loaf of bread.
It depends on how much that person values that information.
Oh, so
And-
it's like a social game.
Yeah. It's like I could walk up to, like, let's say I'm, Dwell and Bo, or like they both own like food stalls like across from each other. I could walk up to Dwell's and be like, I heard that Bo uses so and so in his food, and it's like a bad thing. And even if it's not necessarily true, if the stall owner believes it hard enough, or they think that it's worthy information, then usually that's a pretty good way to get, pretty good way to get stuff.
So, Lorelai, has anyone ever called you a social engineer?
A what?
A social engineer. Someone who works the system to make it work for you?
Not in particular.
Well, you kind of are one.
Oh. Well, thanks, I guess.
Wait. Sorry. Were you the only one doing this that way?
Well, that I know of.
Okay.
I would imagine most people lied about their information. Except for the people who could bear to, use it.
We call people like that around here politicians.
We had something like that. The Eladrin Council. I hated those guys.
Eladrin. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Getting more information, get more names, alright.
Yeah, they were kind of responsible for most of our legal system.
She like does legal system in like quotations.
And what did that legal system entail?
There's a lot of strange rules in the Feywild.
The Feywild.
Forget I said anything!
I frickin' knew it.
No! Oops.
Why is that such a big deal?
Well, when I first got here and I said something about it, people kind of looked at me funny. But not in like a, oh, this lady's crazy funny, and more of like a, get the hell out of here funny.
Well, that is how people are, but that's why you gotta stick to your own crowds, People who will accept you for who you are.
Listen,
Yeah.
I don't even know enough to be offended or not by that. Like, I don't think anyone knows enough. I think they're just being dumb.
Yeah, I can't say it's much the same, but I understand the sentiment of it. I've gotten so many people so confused about me, like, spending half my childhood living underwater. They just don't understand it. So it may not be the same as, an entire separate plane of existence, but it's, well, would that be sympathy or empathy?
I believe it would be sympathy. You can sympathize.
Yeah, I sympathize with you. Thank you.
Hey, don't ever bring up the box, so
It's nice that you guys.
It's not
don't.
sad.
It,
It's not.
Damn right.
It's not.
Damn right. Damn straight.
I'm not.
Bo's trying so hard not to make a face.
I guess I'm just really odd about everything when it comes to myself because I'm not used to. I'm not used to people being so nice to me. And I know I've mentioned it. It's just, it really does still not weird me out, but it's different, very different.
Lorelai, would you like a hug? I feel like you need a hug.
You know, I'm okay mostly. It's just odd.
Okay.
I don't
The
like
offer
to think
stands
that.
whenever you want it.
Thank you. I don't like to think that people are inherently bad. It's just I don't have much of a frame of reference otherwise until I met you guys. So it's nice to know I was wrong.
I personally believe the people you lived with were inherently bad, in my opinion. But
You gotta think culture shock. Entirely different, entirely different culture, entirely different plane of existence. Over there, that might just be the norm, and it's not a good norm in our eyes, but them, it's like it's. Why am I the one trying to explain this?
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
I understand what you're saying, but norm schmorn, if it's bad, it's bad.
Yeah,
See,
I get
that's
that,
when you get
but
into an ethical conundrum of anthropology.
It's hurting my head.
Yeah, they would not like you guys where I'm from.
Good.
Well,
I don't
a
like
lot
it
of
either.
people don't like me. It's fine.
It's probably a good thing. Everyone back home was stuck up anyway.
And on that, you guys start to. You guys hear a commotion up ahead. You kind of hear, it appears people are chatting up ahead out in the open. And they're kind of just over a hill. You guys walk over a hill, and you can see what appears to be a group of individuals standing around. They have some sort of setup going. There's tents, there's large tables with various strange equipments going around. Everybody's wearing lab coats, and you can see the portal. Ariax and Bo, who have seen one of these before, would recognize it as as I described before, it appears large roots are coming out of the ground and have grown, instead of into a tree, into a shape of a ring, and there's a swirling green portal sparking in the center of it. You can see some of these lab-coated individuals are all... a couple of them are holding some odd devices up to the portal. Another note about these individuals is you guys can all see what appears to be on like the shoulders of their lab coats is the crest of, similar to that of the Royal Guard you guys saw back in Dramor, but a little bit different.
Guess we're here.
Right before we start walking up to it, can I just look behind me again and see if I still feel that presence?
You are still feeling the presence, so go ahead and roll me perception.
Nope.
Unfortunately, it's just lingering there. It seems like weaker now, but it doesn't seem like who or whatever is watching you has left.
All right, guys. I'm not being paranoid. I actually feel someone's still watching us, but all right. Just don't be surprised if someone else is in that dungeon once we go in there. Or so if someone follows us. There might be some kind of raider or some kind of person trying to steal the loot while we get out of it.
Yeah, good point. Well, I guess everyone will be on their guards.
Yeah.
Do you all approach?
Sure.
Yes.
Who's the first one to walk
Yeah.
up?
I'm paranoid in the back, still looking while you guys were walking, so I'm probably in the back.
I guess Ariax near the front.
Marl's
Just
probably near the
'cause-
front.
Yeah.
As you guys approach, you guys see coming out of some tents. Some of the it appears that some of the lab-coated individuals have noticed you, and one called into a tent, and you see 2 royal guards walk out, and they approach you guys casually. All right, everybody, hold it there, hold it there. State your business. State your business.
Adventurers trying to do the dungeon, and he pulls out his little like badge.
Yeah, give me a second, and he takes out like a scroll. He opens it and looks it over. All right, we got a report that a group called Team Overtime. He kind of gives you all a glance. Yeah. Half Orc, Triton. It's a human. Looking. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming, Team Overtime.
Yeah, that's us.
All right.
Reason.
Well, welcome. I'll go tell the doctor you guys are here. And one of them walks off. The other guy just kind of stands with you guys and kind of looks awkward as he just kind of waits. He doesn't say anything. A couple minutes pass, and then that same royal guard that was talking to you comes back with this fellow. I do have a hero forge this week. I have several already made, so I was on top of it this week. And this interesting looking individual, also wearing the lab coat, walks up. I will quickly show him to our viewers before I do anything
That
further.
cane is insane.
Yes. This is just like, this guy walks up to you guys, elderly man. He strolls up, elven. So the fact that he's showing age means this guy's pretty fucking old. He's just like, I see, adventurers. Bleh. Fuck, I practice his voice. 1 second.
It happens, don't worry.
So, nice weather we're having, huh?
Got it. I see, adventurers. It's so wonderful for you guys to finally show up. Welcome. Yeah. I am Dr. Vish.
Hi,
Like-
howdy.
Ish.
Like
Vish.
fish or like vish.
With a V. I think it's with a V. So
It is
Vish.
V-I-S-H.
Like
Oh.
vicious.
Goodness
I
gracious,
was
the youth of today disappoints me. He
Uh,
pauses.
I'm sorry, I kind of like fish.
He pauses. I apologize. I must have sounded rude. I was genuinely welcoming you all here. I have no qualms against you. I have a problem with sounding sarcastic and rude when I'm in everyday conversation. Please come follow me. And he leads you guys deeper into
Alright.
this research camp.
How long have you guys been out here researching this place?
My department. I am the head researcher and one of the advisors of the royal family. My department has been tasked with researching the phenomenon known as these gates. And currently, we are particularly worried about this one, as previous instances of what you adventurers call dungeons is this is the closest one that's ever appeared to a settlement in all of Alphium. So I've been tasked with researching it to see if we have to worry about these things popping up in the middle of our towns and cities sometime soon, because that might cause some problems depending on its location.
Well, you got some field researchers at your disposal.
Yes, I am happy to have adventurers here. While the Royal Guard is nice to have around, they are not permitted to enter into the gates. That is specifically a task that has been delegated to your department in Yovia. The Adventurers Guild is the only ones in the nation who are pretty much allowed to enter into dungeon gates. And there have been arguments saying otherwise from parties I will not mention, but regardless, that is how things are, as Goheen is trusted to acquire individuals who are strong enough to survive. That being said, since none of my team has been inside, we cannot prepare you or provide information as to what you could be expecting. I will note, however, that about 2 days ago, a skeleton, completely dead, not animated, spat out of the portal. That is a sign that the barrier on the other side is weakening, so I worry that the dungeon might become unstable soon. So I am glad you guys have shown up when you did.
What kind of skeleton?
It was humanoid in nature. It's really hard to tell. It could be elf, it could be human, it could have been a really tall dwarf. Who knows?
I don't think that's how that works. But
I'm kidding. It was a human.
Now I feel stupid.
It is alright. I have that effect on people. Oh, I apologize. That sounded rude. Anyways,
No,
I
no,
mean,
that one
listen,
was funny.
you're crazy smart. I mean, that makes sense. I'm fine with that.
now then. Oh, one moment. He sets his cane down. He takes a seat in like a lawn chair. He's like, I miss my desk chair. I'm not used to field work. My back is not ready for this. Now then, let's see your names. I'll just say your name. Say you're here, just so I can confirm. Oryx, gone.
Non here.
Non. Got it. Right. Marl Inahi.
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Let's see here. Bo Devious.
Howdy.
Right. Ariak Silverzire.
Yep, I'm right here.
Sagun Gaok.
Yellow.
Lorelei Wild Rose.
Here.
And Dwell Donut. Dwell Donut.
Here. Yeah.
May I ask you a question, Miss Donut?
Sure. Yeah. Far away.
You wouldn't happen to be related to an individual known as Dwellius Donut in Dolduar, would you?
I can't say I've ever met him. It might just be a very distant relation. I was very disconnected from my family, so.
Well, Dwellius Donut is a famous baker in Dolduar. I recommend if you ever are in that area, in Thim Darim, the capital, I recommend stopping by his bakery. He's the first person to learn to bake using pure magic power. Very good pastries when I was on a diplomatic mission. Very good.
Well, that is right up my alley. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the recommendation.
I saw the name and it was so similar to the Dwellius. I mean, you dwell and you're missing a couple of syllables, but I just had to ask. Well, regardless.
No relation.
Regardless, I just, on behalf of the royals of Yovia, I request that while you're in the dungeon, searching for how to make it close and acquiring your treasure within, I request that if you see any evidence or information as to why this dungeon appeared, that you record it in some way or memorize it and bring it back so that we may have some insight. We're still working on a concrete theory as to how these dungeons appear. So I'd really appreciate it if you could provide any insight while you're inside.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we got a bookworm right here that writes everything ever. So I mean, I think we got the documentation down, right, Will?
No, absolutely. I plan to get everything very thorough.
Wonderful. I appreciate it. Now then, yes. So these dungeons are very interesting. There appears to be no purpose behind them. Some of them, from what our sources have stated, is some of them appear with distorted events in history. One of the S-rank dungeons that appeared a couple of weeks ago, that was carried out by some of your high-ranking seniors, was had depictions of the 4 heroes losing the final battle against the Draco Lich. Very dark stuff. I wish to not. I'm glad I did not see it. So you might see
It
stuff
was
that
not a good sight.
I, as somebody who was in Urigon when it happened, I can agree with that. But yes, regardless, it is you might see some information in there that could be key history, could not be. It's hard to say what you'll see in there. You are permitted to take anything you find in there. I can assure you anything you find, including any monsters, will be very real. So, best be careful with that. Other than that, do you have any more questions for me?
How old are you?
Oh, I'm reaching. I am in my early 400s.
Woo!
And you don't look a day over 250.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Mhm.
But my body is not used to. I've got this thing. Gestures to the weird mechanical cane with glowing red wires. I have this thing. It helps me walk and it keeps arthritis from interacting with my nerves and joints. So I'm buying time before I am stuck to my bed, which will be a dark day.
Ain't that right?
Yes. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Are you-
And oh, go right ahead. Yes, my apologies.
No, I was just gonna ask, are you usually out doing field work, or is this like a once in a blue moon thing?
Recent specific. I usually do not handle the dungeon's physical examination. I did the first one we encountered, and a couple more after that, especially the S rank one that appeared. However, this one I particularly wanted to investigate due to its proximity to Norbury and Siydale. I wanted to make sure that the people of the kingdom are safe, and I won't want somebody to have just a portal appear in the center of their living room.
No, that's completely fair. Yeah, I was just curious because I'm sure we're gonna be doing more of these in the future. I didn't know if we were gonna be looking out for you or someone else in particular.
Usually you'll see a research team investigating, along with a couple royal guards or city watch, depending on how close it is to a settlement, just to make sure that nobody gets in or nothing comes out. There have been instances where dangerous creatures have wandered out of the dungeons, and it's never good for anybody.
Yeah, I can't say that it would be, but sorry to keep you up. I'm sure we're all ready to go.
Yes. One more thing. I suppose you are aware that if we do not hear from you within 72 hours, we'll be declaring you as dead and sending word to the guild.
Oh, fun.
Fair
All
enough.
right.
Yes.
No, we won't be in for more than 48 probably.
I wish you the best of luck then. Good luck.
One
yes.
last thing, sir.
Yes.
This is a very obscure question, but do we know that time is the same in the dungeon as it is out here?
From most of our research and most accounts, time usually flows at the same pace within the dungeons. There has been a several minutes difference from time to time, but I have not seen any instances of days or even hours. It's never more than a 8-minute difference. At least that's what my teams have reported back to me.
All right.
So let's hope this one isn't the exception, because that would be terrible. I mean, you could be in there for out here. For us, it would feel like years. For you, several minutes. I mean, that is a very dangerous thing. Oof. Well, best of luck to you. I will be going back to my readings. And he stands up and he starts walking away.
You're still gonna stick around after we close this thing?
Probably not particularly. Once a dungeon has disappeared, it leaves no trace that it was there in the first place. The ground reforms over the roots and they burrow back into the ground. So we won't be sticking around once it's closed. We'll definitely be packing up and going to another one. Or I'll be
Yeah.
returning to the capital by then.
I was just wondering if I would be able to talk to you about Aragon a bit more. You
Oh.
know, find many people nowadays who still remember much of it.
I suppose when you come out, I could make a little bit of time to discuss.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Best of luck to you. Try not to die. Or whatever.
We won't do that or whatever.
indeed.
Will do.
Alrighty.
No, we won't do.
Are you stepping in through the portal? Any preparations you guys want to make beforehand?
Yeah, is there any spells that need to be cast? Any things that need to be handed out?
God, I
I'm
wish.
fine.
Oh,
I
no.
am.
Nervously fiddling with my gun.
I mean, I'll double check, but I think I'm fine.
I'd like to
Yeah,
hide.
I'm
Like to
vibes.
hide? Hide where? You're just hiding
Inside.
under. You just hiding under a table, or you just okay? Roll me stealth.
I'm standing
Fine
there.
tomorrow.
Just stands behind Marl yet.
Unfortunately, it's not hard to see you. As your pigmentation versus Marl's kind of makes you stick out.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm good.
Onwards.
And you guys take your first steps into the unknown. Alrighty, I'm gonna need a pecking order here. Who are the two people in the very front?
To the
Sounded like-
unknown.
I'll go from.
Yeah, so, I mean, I thought we were gonna go with like Ariax and Marl were the first ones to step close to here, so they would be the first. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I'm still in the back.
Okay. So we have Marl Norix up front, Ariax in the row behind. Anyone standing next to Ariax?
I guess
I
let's
know
go up
12's
next
probably
area.
in the back.
Okay, Dwell's in the back. Alright, and okay, I got my pecking order. Now, this is Zach speaking because this is going to be very finicky because this is a very large map that I have. It's the largest map I've ever done in Roll20.
Well, let's go.
Ooh,
So, there's a high... I've been warned by Roll20 that it might take a little bit longer to load than usual. Add that with the fog of war I've added, and it might... So just be wary as I drag you all onto what you see. And when you guys do load in, look in the top left corner. Because that's where you are. This is a massive map, because it is a very decently
boy.
sized dungeon.
Holy shucks.
I will say
Oh,
that
yeah,
the
this is a bit large.
the entire like map takes up about 102 by 102 squares.
I'm gonna have to reload my page real quick because it is making my roll 20 shit the bed.
Yes, I apologize. That's
Not
why I
for me,
warned
but
people beforehand.
Happens.
Did indeed whistle.
Yes.
Holy shit. This is a huge map.
Holy.
I'm only at 10% like size, and now I can finally see where we're at. Okay.
You got to zoom in top left corner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
top,
okay.
toppy left.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let me know when everybody's
Oh, yeah.
everybody's arrived.
Oh,
Mhm,
I
mhm.
found us.
Yep. In the vast darkness that is. I've never actually like tested it before because I've had this map prepared for like 4 weeks at this point. And initially I was like, oh, let me size it down a little bit, but I'm like, no. I'm gonna make it as its normal size, and here we are. But yeah.
Hell yeah.
So give me a second as I describe what you all are seeing. Just make sure everything's working.
Nothing
guys-
currently, really.
What?
What are we seeing? Nothing currently, based off of how much dark.
You guys step through, and you appear to your feet touch cobblestone. And as you all look around, you guys can see what appears to be a large, somewhat of a big hallway. And on the sides of the hallways are dead trees, about 6 in total leading in, and you see a massive set of double doors. And above the above the doors is words in Celestial. So can any of you read that?
Damn, no.
Anybody have
No.
Celestial as a language?
No.
Does anyone have the comprehend
Primordial
languages
close enough?
spell?
I do not.
Nope.
You know, you guys know what I really love about this campaign compared to last campaign? Because last campaign, some of you guys spoke like 80 different languages, and in this one, you guys speak jack shit.
I have a
just
because I've exaggerated. I have a weird language that I know now, but it's not celestial.
Yeah, I was like, I have a weird language. It's not celestial.
Yep.
I also have a weird
Ju-
language,
ju-
not celestial.
I also
just
have
because
a weird language.
But it's not
celestial.
Guys, I speak common and orc. All right, fuck.
yeah, good. No, friggin' just by base character stuff, both Circinus and Mortez understood and spoke every single language.
It's fucking crazy, man. I don't want to think about that. Bard and monk. You never thought.
Yep.
You let us get away with so much shit.
I'm
Yeah.
technically letting a lot of you get away with so much shit now, but you guys just don't realize it yet, which is hilarious to me. But yeah, you guys.
You took away all of Dwell's magic.
Oh yeah,
baby.
we're gonna
I'm so
relax, relax.
I'm
Hey,
not getting out of
Zach,
this.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
I'm trying to remember. Aren't languages in 5e kind of weird because some languages share the same text as other languages by chance?
Yes.
Or are you just doing like where there's okay?
They're just. I'm gonna say they're different writings, and there's not. If it's especially celestial compared to the normal languages, so unless I mean they share. I will say they share similar like shapes and like hand symbols to Primordial, but it doesn't. Just because you can read Primordial doesn't mean you can read
Yeah.
Celestial.
Okay, just making sure.
Damn. Okay.
Just making sure.
All right, can we at least tell it's celestial?
Can I?
Yes. Specifically, those of you who have who are well read to a degree, like Dwell,
Yeah, baby.
you would understand that it is celestial. And any of you who have been into a church at any point in time in your life, it's celestial.
See, I know primordial, but I don't know the word, so I know it's celestial.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, celestial.
Hillside and everything. How are there trees on cobblestone?
I mean, haven't you
I-
ever seen dandelions grow through little cracks in cobblestones?
Yeah, but not a tree.
Yeah,
Well,
if a
that's
tree were to
a
grow
good
through
point.
here, it would be a lot more.
This is
Busted
otherworldly
out.
magic. We just step through a rift in space and time. I don't think logic applies here.
Oh yeah.
So
And as you say that, the doors slowly start to open in front of you, and the smell of decay wafts into your senses. And I'm going to switch up the music because this is too happy and peppy for what's happening tonight.
I am
Oh,
indeed
no.
anxiously playing with my very bad gun.
Yeah.
Bo will like look at you and like adjust your grip like slightly, like lift up your hand a little bit, and then just go back to his gun.
It's a little quiet, I believe,
thank
so
you.
you guys might have
Yep,
to
yep.
modify
you.
the volume on the bot. But yeah, you guys, the door is open. Do you step in?
Can I see what's inside?
Nope. It's pretty dark. It's all shady, and it appears that there's like this veil that prevents you from seeing inside the the structure before you actually step over the threshold.
Oh god damn it. I
This
used
is
to be able
an
to do
Elden
something that would
Ring
help
boss.
with this.
Oh.
Well, only one direction to go. Or it's... Let's lead the charge.
Yep. Heard that.
Zach, can I get my orb and can I try to cast light knowing it won't work anyway?
Yep, it's still not working.
Damn.
Paige, you have to ponder the orb first.
I should know. I really should know by
Ponder
this
the
time.
door.
Girl, don't be pondering her orb. That's why her magic is gone.
All right.
She doesn't ponder right.
You
The
guys,
orb is pondering her at this point.
you guys start making your way in, and you step through, and it's more of the same. Give me a moment. Let me double check, because I have an entire list of notes on this. You guys step into this dreary hallway. The sense of decay is still overpowering. And you look along these marbled, cobbled walls that appear to just be cracking, and it's a miracle this building is even still standing. And you notice a skeleton laying on the ground with a knife in hand, leaning against the wall, leaning against the left wall. And you can see that from this distance, you can see that there appears to be carvings from whoever this poor unfortunate soul was, with the knife on the wall. Would any of you like to investigate?
Yes. I would indeed.
It appears that somebody
Yo,
has
Squirm.
scrawled a basic layout of what's to come. And you can kind of see that you're going to make a left turn, then another left turn, then another left turn, then a right turn, and then once more, and you arrive at a door. And you see written at this door that, let me double check, make sure I didn't fucky wucky with anything.
So when you
Now,
you said
sorry,
right and
left-
then once more, one more right and then
left-
or another left.
Left,
So-
left, left, right, left.
No. Left,
Or right.
left. Oh wait, left.
Left, right,
Uh,
right.
Hold on a
3
second.
lefts, 2 rights.
My bad. I'm a moron. I'm looking at this. It's I was looking at this upside down because I'm a moron. It's
Oh.
right, left, right, right, left, and then left.
Why do you have to pause at the end?
Please repeat that.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got
Right,
it. I got it.
left,
I got it, I
right,
got it.
right, left, left. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, left, right, right, left. Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a new surprise. It's a new combo for words to learn.
Yeah.
Who knows? But yeah, it appears that whoever this person's stating that within whatever doorway that you're about to see is, you just see the words "beware" scratched in with the knife. However, he gets to the writing of the letter R, and then it trails off. It looks like whoever this was didn't get to finish their message.
Well, that's ominous.
Can I look at the dagger?
Yes, it appears to be an ordinary dagger. It's got a leather handle, a wood handle with a leather wrap to it, and it appears to be a flint dagger. Nothing nothing revolutionary. It's archaic, basically.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. We got a literal fire genasi. Never mind. This looks like flint. I think we all got some steel. I thought we could make some fire with it, but we literally have the embodiment of fire with this, so I think we're fine. Anyone want a knife?
I'm good, thank you though.
Going once.
I'll take a knife.
Can I roll history or something to see if I know what year the architecture is and or what year the knife might be?
Sure, go right ahead. Roll me history.
Nobody wants the knife. I will take the knife.
Lorelai, you
Dwellings.
may add a dagger to your inventory. And you can just make a little note that says Flint on it.
Thank you.
Dwell,
She's. Mm-mm.
unfortunately, this seems to be out of your area of expertise. I mean, it's kind of boring, in all honesty. Architecture of whatever the hell this place is.
Yeah. All right.
This is going to be an interesting question, Zach.
Do you know any other kind?
I have some dumb ones in storage, but I'll leave it there. For the direction it's saying to get to that door,
Yeah.
by chance, are there any routes that go along that path as well? That
No.
lead to it, or no? Okay,
No.
got it.
This is entire stone at this point. There are
Got
no
it.
roots.
Okay.
Any
Okay.
vegetation is just moss or mold.
Got it. I think the only thing to do is just to follow the directions, I guess. It's the only thing, only clue, suppose, right?
Wait a second. I'm gonna take out my favorite item of all time.
The infinite roll of toilet paper.
I got the infinite roll of toilet paper. I'm gonna like tie it to one of the handles on the door.
Okay. You
If
tie it
there's
to
a
one of the
handle.
handles on the door.
Yep. And I'm just gonna be like unrolling it as we go. Now, I listen. This is a dungeon. We got a map already, but I mean, just in case, I'm gonna keep this with us.
It's probably for the best.
Does anyone know a small light cantrip or something?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I will note that at the current moment, you're in dim light.
Okay.
So, Goon, can you make a little torch out of your hand or something?
Actually, I can. I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights.
Okay. You cast dancing lights and you illuminate. Get the range of illumination with dancing lights.
Well, the nice thing about
120
dancing
feet.
lights is that you can move it with
Yeah, you can move it. I just want to
Yeah.
know like its range of movement of like, or like the range of the light it actually casts.
Like each, I think like each
10-foot radius for
blob
each.
is like a
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
It's 4 little dots.
I'm gonna
Or
go
4 little
ahead
torches.
and illuminate the next part of the path for you guys. Boop.
Thank you,
Oh,
Sugun.
shit. Did not mean to do that. Alright.
Look, guys, there's a wall over there.
No,
What,
it's not.
guys?
Oh, really?
But yeah, you guys,
Thought-
whenever I do this, you guys can make your way to the you can move your tokens to the edge of the fog of war.
Go to the edge. Okay.
Whoa, Oryx was clipping into the wall
Right,
there for a
left,
minute.
right.
I
Right.
was. Whoops.
Oh, do we want to
So
keep
we
the
gotta-
same?
we gotta-
Do we want to keep the same pecking order?
If you want.
That's what I've
Probably a good idea.
been assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're the two guys.
I-
Where we gotta
And
be
us
close.
ranged in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Right.
sad. You might have to move my token. My roll 20 is not having it with this map.
I got you. Can you still see when I
can
move it?
See? I can still see. It's just if I try to move it, it breaks things.
Yeah, I understand. This will probably be the last huge map I do. Nothing over 80 by 80 anymore after this.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys are
Right,
presented at a
left.
crossroads, left or right.
Well, that was
Left.
right,
So left.
right, left, right. Yeah, it should be left.
You guys are going to the left?
Yeah.
I think I still want to see what's down the other side, though. Just
Well,
just in
something
case
for
there's
later.
secrets.
Bo, are you going to
I mean,
check
if you just
down
want
the
to
right
peer
path?
down.
Yeah.
You peer down the right path, and it appears to be a dead end. However, you do notice that you notice there's a figure at the end of this hallway, and it appears they're an armored figure, and you see they're hunched down, and it appears they're kind of like chained with their arms against the wall, and you just see their long blonde hair is currently just covering their face, and they're just against the wall.
Do they look alive?
You cannot tell.
Yo.
Yeah.
You see. Oh, are you talking? Are you
Yeah,
trying to call it to the
I'm talking to the dude.
You see the figure jolt, but they do not respond.
Yeah, there's a dude down here. He just kind of twitched.
You twitched.
Yeah.
Once Bo
I
points
call
it
it
out,
out
you
too.
guys can see it.
Is he alive?
I think so.
Can I Can I roll to see if I know anything about said figure?
I mean,
as in, like,
they're wearing plate armor, and they're just there. There's not much
I
like
can go.
other
Okay.
stuff.
I can go check them over to see if they're alive.
I think there's a reason it's chained up.
yeah.
We
I
don't
would do
know
that from a
that.
distance if I could.
It's a dungeon in here, so I think unfortunately it's safer to move on.
Is there just a pebble on the ground, Zach?
There is just a pebble on the ground. There's several pebbles on the ground.
I'll just pick one up and just like throw it near him, like pretty close to him to see if he like reacts in any manner.
They jolt again, and you can kind of see the head tilt towards the pebble, and it looks like they try to lift their head up, but it slumps back down.
Can I tell if this is like if this person is injured?
Go ahead and roll me medicine at disadvantage, just due to the fact that you're not like
Great.
up right at them. Ugh.
Oh.
Without getting closer, you are unable to tell.
I want to check it out.
Don't.
I mean,
I want to.
I don't think it's an awful idea.
See? What if it's somebody that needs help and we just walked right by?
But what if it's a weird undead and/or creature thing?
Then we handle it. Isn't that our job?
She's like standing with her hands on her hips.
I'll
All right,
up with you. That doesn't
we're the main
attack.
guys. I'm standing there, aimed at its head. By the way.
Okay.
Still.
Shakily gun also pointed at the head.
I'm gonna get closer, Zach, but I'm not gonna get like
Next to where Oryx is?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. You guys approach the figure, and as you move closer, you can kind of hear it's coming from the direction of this person. It's raspy, weak breathing.
I will crouch to its level. Still, keeping a little distance.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
You get closer to this person, and as you guys have walked over a certain point, there is a click.
Oh, boo.
And the rest of you on
Damn.
this side see a give me 1 second. I need to draw. A stone wall slams down at that point.
Oryx, I'm so scared. I'm so sorry.
I'm just curious, Zach. So that the stone didn't trigger that.
The stone did not trigger that. No.
Okay. All right.
And you and Lorelei and Oryx, you hear chattering, as in teeth chattering that almost mocks the sound of giggling, and you see as the hair slips off the head of this person, revealing it was a skeleton with a wig on, and the hair was covering up the skull, and the armor was covering up the other features.
I knew there was a reason. God.
And
Right.
Lorelei and Oryx, you hear a hissing sound as you see little holes that are, now that you're close enough, you can see little holes behind the skeleton start to spew out green gas. I'm gonna need everybody to do me a lovely solid, and for this first trap of this dungeon, roll me initiative.
But none of the others
Lorelei,
can see
you
what we're...
sweet
I'm
son
so
of a
sorry.
shit.
I was trying to be a good person. Never again.
Sure, that's okay.
So the people
Oh my
outside
God.
didn't see or hear what happened, right?
Nope.
Oh, well.
They just know that
you
a
guys
door
have no
slammed
idea.
down.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we're just.
Wow, Sagoon rolled a
I'm
0
so
in
sorry to
initiative.
hear it.
Oh my
my god!
Sagoon.
Oh
I
god!
didn't know that was possible.
You have a
Yeah,
minus
what?
one. to it.
Apparently it is.
Oh my god!
Apparently it is.
Alrighty.
God.
Oryx and Lorelei. I'm gonna say this. It is poison gas, and you will start
great.
taking damage in 2 turns. So,
sorry.
so we're just gonna
No, it's okay.
we're gonna quickly get this initiative in order. Google will fight me. Bo, what is your first action?
Oh my gosh. Do I know what direction the wall came down? Like from the ceiling,
From above.
the wall,
From above.
from above?
Oh, Marl's.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Yep, I know exactly what you're doing, buddy. I'm gonna hold my action to help Marl when he lifts this.
Okay. Ariax, what's your action?
I can't really do. Yeah, Marley kind of it covered. Let's see, what can I do? I guess I'll just hold my action just to make sure that if they're able to open it, I can then attack whatever is. Because I'm basically whatever's not Lorelei and Oryx, I'm gonna attack if I see them. So I'll do that.
All right, holding action to attack something in their area that is not Oryx or Lorelei. Got it. 12.
I guess also holding my action, waiting to shoot when that door hopefully opens.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Dwell, you just haphazardly, just out of situational awareness, kind of look to the right a little bit, and down the hall you see a very familiar silhouette waving at you, and it's the one that you had a conversation with a couple nights ago.
I'm sorry, I'm not holding my action anymore. I'm going to try and shoot.
You guys on this side of the wall see Dwell turn to the right and shoot down an empty hallway.
Oh yeah, they're bud.
Dwell, actually, because of your gun's particular thing, roll to hit. If you roll a natural 6, it'll misfire. Or below.
Okay, this is great. I'm
6 or below it misfires.
alright! Okay, we're
Okay,
fine.
you're good. If there was actually something for you to shoot, you would have hit it. But unfortunately, you guys you're all prepping to lift the door to like help get them out of there, and Dwell is just firing off into empty space.
Are you tweaking?
No, why would you say that?
The figure's still there.
I don't know, you
Dwell.
just like fired down an empty
unnerved.
hallway.
It was.
Figure's still there, waving. Dwell.
Yeah, I guess you could. I guess you can't see it.
See what, Dwell? You just shot a wall.
Never mind that. I'm fine. I'm fine.
We'll talk about her breaking sanity later. Bo, help me get this door open.
Alrighty, Marl and Bo. Actually, Bo, you get to choose here. You get to choose to either provide the help action to Marl or roll athletics yourself as well. So both of you are. So Marl, you're going to be rolling me athletics to try and lift the door.
Okay.
Bo, if he gives you the help action, you have advantage. But if Bo decides to roll himself, then I will be taking the average of both your rolls.
Bo, I have a +7 to athletics.
Hang on. But I have advantage as well.
You have advantage.
Why would you have advantage?
Why do you have
Yeah.
advantage?
Because hippos.
Because hippos.
Yep.
So let me get this straight.
Hippo build. Just have advantage on strength-based ability checks and saving throws, and count as one size larger when determining your carrying capacity and the weight you can push, drag, or lift.
All right. So we got the two strong men here.
Alrighty,
opening this.
go
Good to
ahead.
know.
Both of you roll me athletics. Bo, you have advantage.
Nope. Hold on.
That's
But
fine.
that was a natural 20
Oh
from
my
Bo. So
God.
that'll be. I will count that in just a moment. So
But since I rolled a 10, I hold on to these for a reason. I hold on to these for a reason, man.
12.
12.
Another one.
the
You
hell
can
out
only
of
use
luck.
one at a time.
Another one. Oh.
Alrighty, the D8s are coming into play. Owen's hard work is paying off. So, okay.
No, it's not.
You guys start to
-1 to athletics, but you.
You guys start to Mara, you just like with the wall you climbed up, you dig your fingers in a solid smooth stone and just start to lift, and once you start to lift it a little, you give Bo the perfect set of leverage and you both just lift the stone door open. You're holding it open, but you're not going to be able to keep it open for long.
Go.
And it is now Oryx and Lorelai's turn. I'll let you guys go together since you're back to back.
There's 0 point in staying in this room.
There is.
Yeah, I'm holding my breath and scrambling to get out of there.
Yep. Scrambling.
Scramble. Alrighty, you guys get the fuck out of there, and I'm just gonna leave the thing there. And once those two are clear, or Bo and Marl, I assume you drop the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they didn't open the door on that turn, I was gonna falcon knee that skeleton in the fucking face.
I was ready to cast guidance on Oryx. I'm not even gonna lie. I was ready for it.
You
I was ready
guys
to cave that skeleton.
You guys move out, and Lorelai and Oryx and Bo and Mar, you guys are focused, and the rest of you are focused on helping make sure the door stays open. Lorelai and Oryx, as you walk out, you hear the skeleton say in this raspy, dry voice, "You aren't the true living." And the door slams shut.
Oh.
Never be nice to anyone ever again.
Yep.
Well, that was exhilarating.
I appreciate that, Lorelai, you care about people, but we're in a dungeon right now, so the common sense that you have needs to be gone. Is that understood?
All right.
I thought it might be like a person. Like, what if someone was trapped down here? It was just a skeleton with a wing.
That's the whole point of this
That's
place.
true.
That's how people die here.
It's a puzzle. It's
Trickery and puzzles.
Isn't the Feywild kind of like that? Isn't that how it goes there?
Not to this extent. I don't think I've ever had a skeleton tell me I'm not alive.
Oh, that's awful. Okay. You guys okay at
Well, yeah.
least?
He's a hypocrite. Now I'm realizing that. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Well, now that you know, at least you guys are safe. So at least, Lorelai, you know now that, this place has a lot of traps and it's going to try to trick you. So don't believe everything you see down here. All right?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's your first time here for, I think, everyone here. So, fortunately,
That's no biggie.
Yeah. But
Thanks for the help, Bo. Just holds his hand out, like either for a high five or a handshake. You don't know. As he just holds his hand out, expecting you to do something.
He'll dap you up and be like, "Anytime, brother."
you want to lead the way again, Marl, with Oryx?
Yep.
Can y'all wait just 1 second so that I didn't waste a bullet? Or see if I didn't waste a bullet?
How many you got there, Dwell?
I only got 30. 29 now.
All right. He'll give you 30 more.
For pistols?
Never mind.
Yep, it's musket. You have musket ammo or blunderbuss ammo.
You're not gonna be. You're
These
probably not gonna be able to get
balls.
your bullet back, Joel. It's not how they work.
Yeah, I was hopeful. I was pretty sure that didn't work, but yeah.
Well, the
Well,
figure is now
dang.
beckoning you over.
Give me 1 second anyway. Just a single second. Y'all can move on ahead.
I'm not doing
I
that.
feel like that's a
No, we
bad
are.
idea.
Yeah.
Considering
After
our
what
previous
just happened,
interaction.
well, hell no.
We kind of need to stick together, Joel.
Listen, look at the ground,
don't-
look at the walls. Don't step on anything that looks like it could be stepped on to activate anything.
Why do you want to go that way?
Well, I've been. She kind of just like to the side, looks off, and. Alright, well. I've been seeing a figure, and it's a weird shadowy one, and it's not an unfamiliar one, I guess.
The blue circle is where the figure is.
So, something you think is not a part of the dungeon is here, is what you're saying?
Yeah, that is exactly what I'm saying.
Well, is it possible this is what I felt following us?
Can I roll to see if maybe somehow that's how that worked?
You may roll me Arcana, Dwell. See if if this figure might have a physical impact.
I think I'm just. Her brain is so addled.
Dwell, unfortunately, from what you know, this thing probably cannot. It's connected to you, so it would not set off anybody else's senses, as far as you're aware.
It probably did not. Is not what you sensed?
Alright, then how did it follow you here?
It's tied to me. I think it has something to do with my magic. Or it's all but told me it has. It has something to do with my magic.
This is why I always left the magic to her. All right. Go figure out stuff with your magic. We'll be right here. Take too long and I'm coming to get you.
Yeah, alright.
Well, you wander over, and you're kind of. Anything you say will be heard by the party if they actually like active. If any of you actively try to listen, unless Dwell is trying to like keep it quiet, you are welcome to attempt to listen in. But
I will be listening.
Okay.
Sagun is so nosy.
It's not my business. I'm looking.
those of you who
Yeah,
want to
I'm
eavesdrop,
not.
roll me perception, and Dwell, you can roll me stealth to try and hide your.
I'll be honest, even if I roll stealth, it's probably
I will.
not gonna
I will
stay
let
that
you.
way for
I
a
will let
very
you do
long time.
performance instead, if that
That's
was.
Oh,
Damn.
I will
Oh.
definitely take the performance.
Please, you can roll me performance.
Thank you, Zach. You kind DM. Still not great.
Still not great.
Dwell is having such
Marl
a great
knows
amount of
everything.
days.
Yeah, Marl and Sagoon, you guys are hearing everything on Dwell's side of this conversation. I'm not going to take you to private chat for this one, Dwell.
All right.
Dwell, you approach this figure, and it speaks in a voice you're familiar. Hey, long time no see.
Yeah. Ah. What do you want?
So, you remember how I said last time that if all went well, that would have been the last time we spoke ever?
And what have I done wrong then?
You haven't done anything wrong. The game has changed.
The hell does that mean?
Well, you know, if you let me explain. Gosh, you have no, like, flair for the dramatic. I suppose I don't either. I'm just trying to be funny. He can't watch us in here. You know, the feathery fuck?
Who the hell is he?
The feathery fuck. That guy who made the rules and decided you were unworthy.
Yeah.
He can't watch us in here, and therefore, he can't keep the door closed. So,
Alright.
I can speak freely, and he can't get pissed about it. So here's the deal. Dwell.
Alright.
I'm going to apologize first to what I said to you before. Because, after some deep thought and now having the reins taken off, I realized that in my case, it was a bit hypocritical for me to lecture you on the morality of what you do. Magic is power, and you are free to use that power however you want.
Damn right.
The feathery fuck is going to say otherwise. But thanks to you coming in here, I can make it so he can't do this ever again. He'll be able to limit you, of course, but not beyond a certain point. So,
Alright, I'm listening.
I'm gonna leave you with these words, Dwell. I can't wait to see what kind of monster you become. And he vanishes, and once more you feel the spark between your fingers of your magic return.
Mage armor, baby.
You activate mage armor. You are back in the business.
Yeah, baby. Hallelujah. Apart from that, she's surprisingly more stone-faced about the remaining words.
Mhm.
Mhm.
You return to your friends.
Yep.
You guys can now see the shimmer of mage armor around her.
Yay! It worked. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you got your
move-
magic back.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna move in
Yeah,
the
I
back
did.
I'm gonna move in the
I
back
feel
with
much,
Bo.
much better.
I'm gonna move in the back with Bo and hold on to his sleeve so I'm not tempted to touch anything or
Are you
go
winning?
anywhere.
I am winning.
All right. You guys continue to walk down the hall, and you arrive at a closed door. You can assume that this is where the poor unfortunate soul that made you the small map was warning you, or at least attempting to.
Well, it's a door.
You want to kick it down, or should I?
How kickable is said door, Mr. God?
It is a plain wooden door with one of those ring handles instead of like a doorknob or anything. So it looks like you could probably it would probably open with one like push, but it'd look more cool to kick it down.
Hang on. All right, we just learned about traps. Let's just look at the door and how it's made first, and anything around that could possibly be a trap before we do anything. Because that guy was warning us about this, and this looks way too innocent for what it's worth.
I look at the door.
Roll me investigation.
Oh no.
His mortal enemy. Oh
I know.
Jesus!
Guys, that's a
Oryx.
that is a fucking
Hey.
door if I ever saw one.
That is a normal door.
D2 inspiration.
It might
That's
be a
what that
door.
is.
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta be-
you get
But
the
yeah.
D2!
Yeah, that's a natural 2. Congratulations. You have a D2 of inspiration till the end of the
Use it right
session.
now.
Yippee!
Use
it
it
right
right
Do
now.
not use it right now. Do
No, it's
not.
not gonna help anything.
Yeah, Oryx
Alright,
looks at the door, looks back at Bo, shrugs, looks at the knob, knock.
Knock, knock, knock. Nothing happens. No response.
All right,
Zach,
cool.
did you say if it was
Opens the
locked
door.
or not?
I did not say it was locked. None of you have tried.
Guys,
He opens the door.
It is unlocked.
have we tried opening the door yet? Just with the handle.
That's what Oryx
That
just
is-
did.
That is. Yep.
All right, give me 1 second. so I
Awesome.
can-
Anyways,
Wait, don't
I still
don't go
think it
through
would have been cooler if you kicked it down.
I honestly didn't want it to be like a mimic, and it just like eats my foot. That would be kind of, Shitty.
Aren't you like punch guy? You would already be attacking it.
Hey, Trident, I'm more than my fists. Okay.
You guys.
Trident? Wait, what Trident? What?
Your spear, whatever. Just does it matter? Let's go.
This is a harpoon.
You guys enter into this room. It's a fairly plain, basically empty room, except into the northern and southern wall, there are large square holes cut in. And in the southwest corner of the room, there is a large cube stone.
Don't walk in yet.
You got Marl and Sagoon walk in. So does Dwell. Or are you walking
I'm
in?
not walking in. I'm staying with Bo.
Yeah.
I love
I
being
think-
overconfident now.
Literally, Ariak just
I'm-
shakes his head, just walks in behind the fucking room. Was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Just-
I'm holding on to Bo's sleeve, so if Bo goes in, I go in. But if not, I'm staying out.
I'm so skeptical. So, what's in there?
There's a block sitting down there, and then
Yep.
holes in the walls.
Yellow
Yep.
square.
All right, holes in walls usually mean stuff comes out of it, like
Yeah,
weapons or arrows. So
Last time there was holes in the
Or
walls, we got
gas.
gassed.
yeah.
The cube is the perfect size to fit in either hole. And there is two doors. There's one on the eastern wall, and it's not a door, it's a normal archway. And then there's the northern door that appears to be just another wooden one, same as the one you guys just entered in.
Can I roll like insight or something about the cube? I don't know if it would help, but the cube and the wall, because clearly it's supposed to fit into one of those holes then.
You're welcome to roll insight.
I'm really unsure if this is gonna help anything.
18. The cube is meant to go in one of the two holes. What that will do, you have no idea. There's no clues to indicate what will happen if said action is performed.
Oh my god, it's a companion cube.
It
Ugh.
really is. Alright.
Well,
uh,
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
we gotta put the box in something. One of these divots in the wall.
Now,
What's in
do
that
we?
archway?
Do we
Well,
have
yeah, it's
to?
what
There's an
it's-
open doorway right there.
Yeah, the archway doesn't
Yeah.
have a door. It's not blocked. It's just an archway leading in.
Can we... Sugoon, can you send one of your lights down there and so that we don't have to approach to see?
Yes, I will send one of the dancing lights down
Thank
into
you.
the archway.
Okay. You said it's a cast a light of 10 feet.
Yes.
Okay, I will do you the solid and illuminate 10. A nice area of the light. As far as the light passes through the doorway without issue, and you hear groaning from it when the light casts through, but you don't see the source of it, and nothing exits through the archway towards you guys.
That doesn't sound good.
There's something waiting.
I think
Does anyone have...
Ariak-
Hello?
Yeah.
Ariax, you're going over to the wooden door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at it just to see like if there's anything on it or it's just a normal ass door.
Go ahead and roll me actually, what's your passive perception is
15.
15? Yeah, you can tell that the door itself is jammed, but not from like any mechanism. It's just because it's old and it's gotten stuck. So it'll take you need to use force to open it, but it's not locked.
Can I kick that one down if we didn't kick the first one down?
I think yeah, I think that's the call here.
All right, hang on. There's an open
Nice.
doorway this way, right? And then there's a door that's just jammed.
It's because of old age apparently, but if you
So
want,
what-
we
so-
can check closer to make sure there's nothing weird about it. if you
so,
want.
So this cube hole thing is useless to our knowledge.
It might be.
Well,
It could
maybe it
be,
is.
but we don't know. We just have to try it, I guess. Check everything else around and then see what happens.
You guys are awful trusting of this one.
No, wait to kick down the door.
Are you going to kick down the door?
I'm asking if I should wait to.
We heard sounds coming from that way, right? So
Is
guess
anyone
what-
well versed in? Oh, sorry.
no, continue. I was just looking at the door.
Is anyone well versed with undead?
Not particularly. I'm usually better with the living and making sure they don't turn undead.
I mean, I've had to bring back a couple autopsies, but that's about it.
I've turned things undead.
I've turned things dead.
That's just
Orcs, are you a necromancer?
No, like things.
And you said the exact wrong thing.
No, it was basic. I knew what he meant.
I don't know magic. What do you want from me?
He meant there's dead in the word. That's what he. Yeah.
He was trying to say the
Yeah,
same thing that
sorry.
Marl said. It
Yeah.
was just the.
It was a nitpick. Pardon. Damn.
Guys,
I love how
didn't
many
go to
times you have
school.
to explain
Again,
jokes.
I don't. Yeah.
So
Even I
kick
got
down
that
the
wrong.
door or wait.
Wait on the door. Why are you so trigger happy in a place that we know is booby trapped?
I don't know.
I'm going to very carefully look over. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, I mean, all right. There's an open doorway here with something we can hear groaning. I think we just do we want to just deal with this so it doesn't follow us later on, or?
Well, it seems contained.
For now.
Yeah,
like
for
the
now.
other thing.
Unless it wants us to go near it.
Well, it
Which is why I'm staying
groaned when the
outside.
light went in there. So can you put more light in there? It might not like it.
Yeah.
All right, you push the
I'm gonna
lights
put.
further in, and I'm only going to be revealing what you guys can see as long as you stay where you are in the door. But in this area that I've just illuminated, you guys can't see anything, but you can definitely see that the room is longer on both sides.
I mean, I still don't see anything.
You hear the groan
No.
again, and it appears that there's two of them, one to the left, one to the right.
Oh, are they like
Of course.
orcs? Are these like then the ones that you encountered? It's a trap to draw you in? Would you imagine?
I mean, I don't. It doesn't. Zach, does it sound like the skeleton?
No, it does not sound like the skeleton. It actually sounds like an actual like person groaning, but raspy and decaying.
Lorelai's grip
No.
on Bo's sleeve tightens as she's resisting the urge to like run over there.
See, I don't like that it started open. That's what I don't like. I think we're gonna walk in there. It's gonna close.
I see. That's what I'm
Uh,
thinking. I feel like it
I
wants us to
agree.
go over there.
The fact that it's already open is too suspicious, in my opinion.
Well, we got 3 options. Let's choose one. Put a square in a square hole. Go down the ominous hallway with groans, or as Marl just so desperately wants to do, kick down the door.
I haven't gotten the chance to do this in a while, alright? I kind of wanna.
I think the door is our safest bet, honestly.
Yeah, that's what was my
Noise.
thinking.
You can always do the cube later if we need to.
Yeah.
And who knows,
Yeah.
maybe if we search further, we might find a clue about the cube here. Never know. It's a dungeon after all.
Yeah, and to be fair, I guess if he's kicking the door in and something's on the other side, it'll get hit by the door.
Marl, are you kicking the door down?
I'm kicking the door down.
Please roll to hit.
Ah, yes.
Dramatic
Rolling
long
fast
waiting
all
time.
day. Yeah, it rolls fast for everything else, but as soon as I try to roll to hit,
Alright, I'm guessing Zadriel's just on my shoulder this whole time, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah. If you want to move his token
Yeah.
on, you can.
Nah, it's
23.
fine.
It's a door that'll hit.
That's just
Yeah.
unnecessary.
Roll me
That's
damage.
cruel.
okay, so his damage is, I mean, it's just 6
All right, that's enough.
because it's an unarmed strike.
It's enough to lodge the door. You kick the door, and on its hinges, there's a loud bang as it like hits the wall on the other side as it opens up. And give me a second. I've got to do some fog of war bullshit. First off, it illuminates this hallway, and then
I love hallways.
second off, you guys, the noise was pretty loud, and you guys hear an unholy screech or set of screeches come from inside the archway room, and footsteps
pointed.
running towards.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
good. He startled the witch. God damn it.
Startled the witch.
Guns at the
Yeah,
door.
I said it.
Are you are you just gonna fire the moment anything walks to the door?
I am holding this angle, Zach.
Okay. The
He is
first thing that
pixel peeking
steps.
that fucking doorway.
Don't peek me.
First
don't
thing,
peek me.
and characteristically, you guys see one zombie rushes in, screeching. It like looks around and then turns to make eye contact with Bo. As Bo, please, you can roll to hit.
I'm gonna slide behind Bo, but I'm still holding on to his, it's like not the hand that he's using to shoot.
It's
I'm
two.
not impairing him.
Yep.
Oh, it's two-handed. I'm holding on to the back of his jacket.
Bo, take your shot, mate. 12, ironically, will still hit a zombie. So please roll me damage.
Sneak attack.
Not in this case. 9 piercing damage as the bullets fly and pepper into the zombie. It like screeches and writhes in pain. You definitely did damage to it, but it's that boy is still alive.
Does he get sneak attack if it was a surprise?
They already knew
That's-
you were.
that's-
The zombies
Okay.
knew you were
The
there.
door-
Fair enough.
The door kind of
Yeah,
gave
fair
us
enough.
away.
Fair enough.
9,
I'm pulling out my little knife.
And as you shoot that one, you see the second zombie rush in as well. And for the second time, initiative roll, please.
Oh.
Yay, I don't have a 6 anymore.
Oh, what? Weak.
Yay.
Oh, ayo.
Oh,
What
just
is
kidding.
that?
Just
I'm
kidding.
sorry,
I
you
still
should keep
have
your
a
mouth shut.
6.
Oh, I got one more. I'm not a 7. I'm an 8 now.
Sagoon!
I got a
Go
nat
someone
1 and a nat
19.
20.
A 0 and a 19 for Sagoon.
Sagoon,
Unfortunately, 19 is the highest you can achieve right now.
My dice on D&D Beyond got stuck in the right corner. It was on a 16, and it's like, oh, you rolled a 7. I was like, you liar. You're just
Alrighty.
lying.
Sagoon. Zombies. What do you do?
Yeah. Good question. He is going to firebolt the one closest to him. I
Please
guess,
roll to hit.
'cause he's very surprised and startled.
And riddled with bullets.
17 will hit.
Yes.
Roll me damage.
Yes. Sorry. It was at 1 for like a really long time. It was like almost on 1.
How do you want to
again.
do this?
Oh. I don't know. Melt him with the fire, I guess.
You turn
Finger
his
gun.
you burn his head into ash, and the zombie who was about to rush Bo slams to the ground, fully dead this time. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Now, the real question is, Dwell, you have power back, and
He has. She's been waiting 2 days for this. 2 whole goddamn days. She's
Yep.
so eager. And, oopsie daisy, Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
Damn it,
boy.
Dwell.
That still hits.
but
It's a
damn it,
zombie.
Dwell.
Yeah. I would have laughed
11?
if it missed.
I would have laughed too.
You know what? It's kind of what she deserves, but
What? That zombie's
11
still
damage.
still kicking. At the end of your turn,
yep.
Lorelai.
I don't like this place.
I think this is Lorelai's first zombie too.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
It's just a dead person. It's fine. Just they're not strong. They're much scarier than they are.
No, they were once dead. Now they're undead.
I'm gonna
Nope.
move my hand off of Bo's coat, and then place it on like his shoulder, and I'm gonna give you guidance, my good friend.
Yeah.
Guidance. Is
Um,
that the end of your turn?
yeah. I don't have anything that's long ranged, and I don't feel like wasting spells. So, well, the zombie's turn is now. Oh no, it's
Bow.
no.
Bo.
Bo's. Then we're good.
Bow.
All right.
You're gonna finish the
Line
job.
of sight? Is that line of sight?
That is line of sight.
Okay.
He's got LOS. He's got LOS.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Bam.
How do you want to do this?
I'll just take the head off.
And you guys, as you all are, you guys are like, you know, the living dead rushing you guys. It's not exactly a normal everyday experience. But so the first one gets peppered by Bo as it rushes out, and then before it can start charging Bo in a righteous fury, Sagoon turns its skull to ash and it slams down. And as a second one rushes out of the room, it points at all of you and screeches, "Heretics!" And then Dwell blasts in the chest with an Eldritch Blast, and then Bo takes its head off and it slams to the ground. Thus,
I don't
Some
like
very-
this place.
These are some
Would you
very
look at that?
judgmental undead.
Would you look at that? The other way is clear now.
Yeah.
so
Man, more decisions.
are you guys going through where the zombies
We already
were?
committed to the door. Let's just go through the door for now, and we'll go back when need be.
Okay.
All right.
You guys...
As we're walking, Bo's gonna like lean over to Dwell and whisper, "What does heretic mean?"
Heretic means that you are not like. Are you religious, Bo?
By tradition.
Well, if you were not religious, and/or if you did not, like, you know, it's a heretic is someone who does not believe in a particular god.
Aw, man. Well, their god sucks.
Heretic?
It's so mean.
You guys see that this door, this doorway is just another arch leading in. And I will clear up the fog of war for how much you guys can see, because you know I'm nice like that. There's nothing as far as you can look in there.
Pizza,
And
pizza.
already, Little Caesars apparently here.
Oh my
This
God, that was
episode
so
of Adventures of
good.
Avacia is sponsored by.
Oh my
No,
god.
bro. You just see
Great shadow.
You just see little Julius Caesar on the corner with a knife.
Oh my god.
Guys, I want to draw. I want to draw attention to this because I haven't done this in a while. If everyone kindly scrolls out and just look at the sheer size that we've, covered and not
Jesus.
covered.
I can't because my roll 20 will break.
Holy
I just
shit.
take your word for it.
Jesus.
This
It's
dungeon is
birthday.
fucking huge.
Welcome to the Dungeon Crawl episode, everybody.
I mean, that's
Oh
like
my land.
1/20th of the
This is
entire
great.
dungeon.
Oh, my stars.
We're crawling all right.
Great.
I think my roll 20 is broken again. God. Oh, Jack, this map, bro.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. My roll 20 just sucks.
Alrighty.
Just that.
You guys enter into this room and don't immediately be alarmed by the big red dot. That's just I didn't have a time to grab a token for this specific creature.
Creature.
Yeah, relax.
Don't be immediately alarmed by the big red dot.
I just needed
I'll
something.
be, I'll be delayed alarmed.
Whoa.
Ah!
That is
guys-
a large red dot.
You guys walk into this room and see where the red dot is. A large, about, it's taller than Marl, obviously, about 2 Marls high. And it's a skeleton with 2 heads that seems to, like, have been... Its rib cage is kind of, like, molded into the stone. And the skeleton heads both turn to look at you all, and you can see to your right and its left is a metal door with a symbol of 2 skeleton heads on it. Welcome, travelers. Yes, hello. The 2-headed skeletons speak to you.
I don't know.
Howdy.
We welcome you to the tomb of Vizier. What brings you here today? Yes, what brings you here?
Tomb of what?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
This is the tomb of the goddess of life.
You believe in
What the
gods.
I don't know,
Yes,
y'all look
we
pretty
do.
dead.
This is once a place of worship where the followers of Vizier dwelled. Do you have any questions for us? Or can we begin?
Is that uncomfortable having your ribs like stone?
It is our punishment for committing heresy.
What were you
So,
before all
yes.
these?
Excellent question. We don't know. Were we a human? An orc? A giant? A beast? We have no true memory of our time in heresy. Are you ready to
So
begin?
are we supposed to... Yeah, I was just about to ask about that.
The one with the side, the arm. Okay, raspy voice is left head, deep voice is right. Left arm raises up and snaps his fingers, and the archway you guys came through slams shut with bars.
Yep.
Damn.
Now then, we have a lovely, lovely riddle for you all today. Once we both clap our hands twice, one of us will speak in only truths, and the other in lies. You must figure out who is who, or be trapped here forever. Yes. Are you ready? You will get...
I first want to tell you that my name is Dwell.
Your name is Dwell. Okay.
Yes.
You're a genius.
Yeah, I am. Thank you for noticing.
You may ask 3 questions upon the beginning of the trial. And they clap 3 times.
What is my name?
Your name is Dwell. I don't know your name.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Oh, guys, I think we figured it out.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
It's honestly a lot easier than I was expecting it to be.
Which
Yeah,
one
it's
is your
What's
answer?
two-
Hey, listen.
What's
this-
2 plus 2?
We are very bad at math. I don't know.
You on the right. Did you... I'm not gonna say. Never mind. That bad reference. Never mind.
Do it. Do it. Do the final question.
I'll only do it if the others let me. Are we okay? Are we basically dead set on knowing that
Yeah.
the?
Husky
Are we
voice.
trying to guess which one is the liar?
Trying to guess which one tells the truth.
Well,
Oh, which one tells the truth? Oh,
Well-
okay. The deep voice. Deep voice tells the truth. Yeah. All right. Cool. Okay. It's a reference I don't think anyone's gonna get. You on the right. Did you fuck the one on the left's mom?
No. Oh, thank God. I was so worried. Oh, shit.
All right.
Wow.
All right. We're good.
Wait,
What?
wait, you wanted it?
What
Yeah,
is your
if you say
answer?
a word and you're lying.
No,
Oh
it's
man, that's
answer.
messed up.
Oh yeah, wait, what?
Well,
Some
can we
Did I step into weird territory? I didn't. That's. I didn't think it was gonna be like that.
okay. So we know who's telling the truth.
Yeah.
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 Deep
Right.
voice.
Correct. And they clap their hands 3 times, and the doors both open.
Yeah,
Cool.
listen,
Uh,
that was easy, but it's because of Dwell's prep. I think that was. It could have been much harder. Well done,
Good job,
Dwell.
Dwell.
That was smart.
Thank you. She's very clearly preening, by the way. You are inflating an ego that probably shouldn't be there.
I'm
Garrett,
never gonna
I'm
say
just
it
gonna say
again.
this right now. The whole reason I put this bullshit puzzle in is because I was hoping someone was gonna make that reference.
oh, you've seen that Rick and Morty episode?
Yes.
Dude, that is so fucking funny. Did you fuck that one's mom? Yes. Wait, fuck. No. Wait, what? All right, we're going.
But yes, the door to this other door over here has been opened, and I need to change viewer L's color to not white because you guys can't see shit when I ping. Boop.
Horrible.
Are you guys going to continue down the path?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm gonna reveal more here in just a second. Gotta make sure I get all the stuff I need to
I'm
get.
gonna stay 5 feet away from our friend here.
Stay 5 feet
know,
away from the jet.
Yeah, I'm
Probably a good
also
idea.
gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, I'm just holding on to bow, so I'm doing the same thing because I don't trust it.
What the fuck?
Alrighty. One
The
second.
That's
stairs.
something.
Is this multiple
Stairs.
layers, Zach? Oh
no,
my god.
no, it is not multiple
Okay.
layers.
Okay.
Or maybe it
I
is.
thought
I don't know.
Dog. I thought. Okay.
Maybe I have a second
Maybe it
larger
is, I
map.
don't know.
Maybe I have a second larger
Oh.
map. You don't know.
Those,
Maybe I have a
those-
500 by 500 map.
those look like
Man,
stairs.
you
and I was
break
so,
all of our computers.
I was so worried you made a freaking 2-story map this big.
Alright, 1 second. Da-da-da-da. Na, 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 na. I have a whole
Alright.
like document detailing each hallway. You're gonna have to give me a minute here.
I was about to say, so if it's not stairs, what is it supposed to be?
It's a warp portal.
No, it looks like one of those.
It's a Christmas
oh my god.
tree.
What is
It's
the
the
what is
Wizard
that
of Oz.
Oh my
game?
god, we're
Happy
so
holiday.
festive.
What is that one
Happy
game with like
holiday.
that's on the floor and you push the little thing?
Oh, shuffleboard.
Yeah, it's just shuffleboard.
We go
That's
shuffleboard.
the next task.
For your
Play
next
shuffleboard.
trial, beat this lich in shuffleboard.
If you can get a 20, then you.
You guys see what appears to be a staircase leading up into what appears to be a
Damn you.
dark, swirling void to your left.
Uh,
And then there's the door to your right, which you probably assume leads into the room where the zombies were. And
Yeah.
I'm just double checking what that door
So-
is.
So what if we just ignored this room and then just went to the hallway? we would just never answer the riddle.
Yeah, you would
Yeah, I
never
guess
have met the riddle
you
guys.
just
We wouldn't have gotten the passive XP, all right, that we definitely earned.
Wouldn't have had to interact with Mo and Joe there. I don't know what that's what I'm calling them now. I guess.
You guys have options.
Beat.
Open the door to the zombie room, or go up the stairs, or keep moving forward.
All right, last time we investigated something because of my fault. It was a trap. I am now skeptical forever, but now this is the time they would always put something good at the end of it because now our guard's up. So, I don't even know anymore, man. It's only been one trap, and I'm already suspicious of everything.
Oryx is just gonna open the door to his right, just so he can, definitely not for his player, unlock everything that they can and get the map filled out.
Oryx, please
Definitely
make
not
me a
for player.
dexterity saving throw.
You! Why didn't you look at the door or do any of that, bro?
So good.
Because it hasn't been like that for the past two.
Because that's what they want you to think.
Anyways,
So bad at
dexterity
this.
saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, guys, I'm really good at these.
Don't worry.
Oh, I'm actually
17.
pretty good. I won't lie.
Oryx, you open the door and you take like one step forward, and you immediately feel the floor start to give out under you, and you jump back, and a trap door beneath the doorway swings open, revealing a very large pit filled with deadly spikes.
Yeah, and fuck you too.
So you know.
I hate this place.
But
Why is it always a trap door with spikes? It's
Well, at least very original.
but it's not.
Yeah, did I at least
yeah,
see out this place?
I'm loading it for you. Relax.
Listen, man, I gotta be my completionist.
You can now it's a big jump, but you guys, if you wanted to, you can make it over, or you could just fast track back around.
There's no loot in that area.
There's the box puzzle.
In that room, you guys see that in the back. Let's see here. This back corner, there appears to be a chest.
Are we
Alright.
going for that now or later?
I mean, I guess we can go for it later.
Boy.
So, well, do we think it's going to be something that's going to be helpful for us now? I mean, we can.
Better safe than sorry.
Sure. I'm just going to kindly ask, because I almost died for it. Can I run around and check it out?
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Yeah.
Sweet. I'll be right back. Don't leave, please. I'm not trying to get lost on my own.
Oryx, you run back around.
Yeah.
You step over the corpses of the zombies.
Yeah.
And you make your way over to the chest.
Yeah.
It is locked.
Sorry. I am here aiming at the chest.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Say it again, Zach. Sorry.
The chest is locked.
I'm gonna come around.
Okay. Bo.
And
Eldritch Blast aimed at the chest.
I'm gonna use my thieves' tools.
Let's have you stand right here
Okay.
for a second. Dwell rolled. Oh wait, you're okay. I thought you actually fired the Eldritch Blast.
No.
You're just
No,
covering. You're
I'm
covering
just
Bo and
aiming.
Oryx's
Yeah,
ass.
I'm covering the base. I'm
Yeah,
covering
You're
the base.
taking Bo's place. Bo, please roll
Yeah.
me dexterity, because I believe that's the stat we use for these tools.
That's true.
That's 20.
Wow.
Hey, yo.
You stick the lockpick in, flick twice, and the lock just falls off.
You're good at that for a cop.
I'll just hold my finger up to my mouth, shh. Open it.
He does the zipper lip thing and flicks the key.
Oryx, you open the chest, and inside you see two things. You see what appears to be a gold ring with a small diamond on it. Doesn't appear magical in nature, appears to just be a regular ring, and a pile of 75 gold.
Nice, we're already accumulating gold from it. Alright, I guess we can divvy this out when we get out of here. I guess I'll just hold on to it for now.
There's 6 of us.
Right, but we might get more gold later, you know.
You know what? I'll take note of it. I can hold onto it for now.
Okay.
I'm out of character. I'm just gonna write down all the money we get in like my notes, and then when we're done, we can just like at the end
Add
give
it
you
all and divide.
We want to go double back and do the box puzzle.
Since it looks like there's nothing really, you know, connecting that room. Sure.
Wait. There's nothing connecting that room, so why even do it at all? Like I feel like
Well, it must do
it was.
something to the terrain.
I think that was a trap, and just like making us think that door or anything was connected to that. I think the second we put anything in there, it's just gonna be a trap.
I'm inclined to agree.
What would it do? I mean, I guess it could open like a secret wall or something, but like I don't know. I feel like the reward is less than the risk.
Okay.
I mean, sure, if we're gonna look at it like that, I mean, sure. I mean, I don't know. I'm just curious.
How
I mean,
heavy?
I think that's how they get us, huh?
How
I
heavy
mean,
does the
yeah,
box
but
look?
we
About
could be
20
getting
pounds.
more stuff, you know.
Yeah,
All right, then I probably can't do that.
you're
pain.
also right about that. I
would
don't even.
draw little. The green lines or the green square rectangles are going to be where the holes in the wall are to fit the stone box if you guys ever come back.
Mhm.
All right, you guys make your way back over. Now you have another option. No, you have the same option, but less choices. You can keep going forward, or you can go up the stairs.
I'll let someone else handle where we're going next. I've been doing a lot.
I won't lie, I'm curious about upstairs.
Can we set a light up there first?
Sagoon,
yeah.
you got that? Thank you.
Sagoon,
I'll send the
you
light up here.
send the light upstairs, and it disappears. You can still feel the spell. Actually, never mind. You realize that as soon as it passed through the darkness, it became out of range of your of the spell, so it disappears.
Okay, so I lost the flame.
Should we
What?
maybe cover our bases on this floor first, then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can agree with that then.
There's definitely some kind of serious magic going on up there.
Okay. Continue.
If you guys want, I can check around the corner. Or like just keep going straight.
Yeah, that'd be good. You'd laugh. No harm in it.
I know I have probably one of the most range out of the group, but I mean, as long as we're going to be in these tight corridors, do you guys mind me in the front? I can notice a lot of stuff because I've learned to as a cop. Out of character, I have the highest passive perception and I can look at stuff good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Very convincing.
alrighty.
Me.
Peek down the hallway. It is a long hallway, and you notice that as soon as you turn the corner, the entire hallway, and I will outline it for you. This entire hallway is a flower bed.
Oh, hell no.
What the
That's
hell?
fine.
I'm good with
It
plants,
looks.
theoretically.
They are
Usually
all
after
these
blue
look-
roses.
Can I here, I can try and see if it's actually living or not. I can communicate with plants.
Right,
Uh,
right. All yours, Lola.
Yeah, Zach, can I try communicating with the flowers?
at this.
No, no, no. I'm thinking about how the plants will respond to this.
How they sound.
Yeah, that too.
plants.
Help me!
Well, hi, well, what? I'm working on it.
Kill me! It's fucking
You want
Flowey
to
from
die?
Undertale.
Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower.
You
Hey,
crouch down
yes.
to speak with the plants, and when you start to activate the ability, you, instead of like a voice, you just hear humming, angelic humming, and it just like as soon as like it starts to like you activate the ability, it's like so loud, like you just like you feel your entire body start to shake as if somebody's like when somebody plays something on like really powerful speakers and you can like feel it. That's how loud it is.
But they're like
Oh.
alive.
They are alive, from what you can tell, and they are all in unison singing and humming.
Okay. Not a good idea.
Wow, what's the issue?
Only my eardrums. They're like humming something, but it's really loud.
Is it malicious or just?
I don't know, Dwell. My ears hurt.
Dwell and Lorelei, roll me. Dwell, roll me history. Lorelei, roll me nature.
Oh, okay. All right. Take that.
Alright, that's 21 in history and 19 in nature. Start with Lorelei first. Lorelei, there are only
Yes.
two, like, when you were learning about your lovely ability to speak with the plants, you were told that there are only two plants that actually, like, sing. The other plants will just talk to you. The first one is a plant that is sad and actually is like developed the concept of remorse, which is very uncommon for any form of plant to do, so they're extremely rare. The other plant is called a wither rose, which is born when somebody dies. And that song is normally a song of ear screeching pain.
Oh,
So
However-
this is probably the former.
What the heck?
Garrett, I had this in my mind for your thing. That was not me. I'm not copying you. I swear. It's just same in name.
So is so
I
is
swear to
this
God, the other ones are
former?
sky roses.
It's not Sky Roses. Relax. The
Oh.
wither.
The f- Can I assume this is the former?
Um,
no.
in this particular case, roll me nature one more time.
Oh my god. My 19 was not enough for you.
In this particular case, yes.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
You can probably assume that all of these plants, at some point in time, have apparently learned the concept of sadness.
So,
I love Lorelai. She's so fucking stupid. She
Dwell.
was so bad.
yeah.
You roll the history check. You also know of the concept of wither roses. However, normally they're black, not blue. But the fact that Lorelei said they were singing points to the fact that they could be. And Lorelei, you didn't describe what the song was. So at this point in time, Dwell,
She said that it was really loud and it hurt her ears, right?
yes.
That's
So
what I said.
that could
I think
that
I
was
pertains
right.
to the fact
I
that
did say it was humming, to be fair. I didn't say
That's fair.
screaming.
Okay, humming does throw you off, but all evidence suggests, well, that these are wither roses. Just weird.
Hey, Lorela, can wither roses be blue, or they're normally black, right?
Wither roses are normally black, but they don't hum, they scream. These ones are humming. Which the only other kind of flower that does that are ones that learn the concept of, well, they get a sense of sadness. Like remorse almost.
I will attempt
And-
to communicate with them once again. And
What
just
do you-
hope that
What are you saying?
I suppose I'm trying to see if they can understand me back?
What are you saying?
Um. Hmm. Can can you can you hear me at all?
As you're doing this, the song is ear piercing once more. But you turn your you speak to them, and as soon as you actually probably say address them, the singing stops. And you guys watch as all the flowers seem to tilt towards Lorelei.
Mm,
Hi. Oh, it's okay. Are you all right?
We are fine. They all speak in unison.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Yes,
You're a long way from home, huh?
we are singing of joy.
See, what for?
We were born from love. We bloomed because of it.
From
yep.
down here?
Yes, a long time ago. And we will sing until the one who caused us to bloom returns.
And who's that?
We do not know. We will sing until we know, until they reveal themselves.
Zach?
So,
I'm feeling a little silly.
you feel a little silly?
I'm feeling a little silly.
Sup? What's your silly idea?
Theoretically. So they don't know how they got here.
They
No,
know that they were
Lorelai, oh
bloomed
no.
from love.
Hap.
I'm
Oh,
debating.
Hap.
no, I know what you're going to do. Don't do it.
But it could be funny.
It
I
would be
want to know what
very
it would
Did my
do.
music stop? Oh, wait. I didn't hit
I also have to contemplate this because the last time I tried to do something because it was funny, I lost a finger.
That did happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and cursed one of the other players with my own weird demon thing. That was a whole situation.
Yeah, I don't think Oryx wants to be cursed this time.
I know.
No, no, I'm good.
Good.
So how would you be able to tell?
We would feel it. The sun will shine down here again when they return.
Am I the only one that's come through here that can talk to you?
There were others.
Yeah?
They perished screaming and caused the bad ones to bloom. So we plucked them.
Oh. So if we wanted to go down this hallway, would you stop us?
No,
That was the most untrustworthy no I've ever heard in my motherfucking life, Zach.
Oh man, I can't. I can't talk. No. Okay, it's fine.
again,
I was gonna say,
Lorelai's
Zach, I don't
talking to
think-
flowers, guys.
Yeah, I don't
know.
think you guys can understand what I'm
I
saying.
know.
So,
How,
Lorelai, what the? No, sorry. Go.
how can I be sure of what you're saying is true?
because we're the good ones. We were born from love and not death.
What does that mean?
You are so naive. Only those who know true love understand.
I know love.
No. Not the purest love. Not the
What's
love
that
you
supposed
mortals
to
come
mean?
to love, to a desire. We were born from a different kind of love.
And what
What do you mean by that?
You would not understand. You are not ready.
I want to understand.
It's not a matter of want. We cannot teach you what you're incapable of knowing.
Could you show me?
You guys see that the flowers all now, they stop moving in sync and they all just kind of turn and look at each other from side to side like a crowd murmuring amongst itself.
The congregation.
Yes, the council has decided
I
your
hate
fate.
that they're moving. Oh, it's the worst.
I know, that's... Ugh.
You want to know what's worse? Theoretically, these could not be flowers at all because I can just speak with creatures and plants. So theoretically, these could just not even be plants, and I wouldn't know the difference. I think.
Why'd you have to bring that up?
I'm being honest.
I've
are
read that part of
flying.
the character sheet. I know what's up.
I'm being honest. I'm just letting you guys know.
Yeah.
I
That
have
wasn't even a
something.
fear until you brought it up.
Well, I'm
One
being
of the
transparent.
flowers grows and extends out to Lorelei,
Oh,
and it
Oh.
seems to offer one of its leaves out, like a hand reaching out.
oh.
No, she's. I'm
If you
so
would
sorry.
like to
there
see,
are,
then
there are emotions.
you may come
I'm
in.
sorry. There are emotions that cannot be put out of motion. I'm going for it.
Oh, God! Lorela, what?
He dies.
Lorelei, you taking the leaf?
What?
You taking the plant leaf?
Yeah, I am.
God.
You guys watch Lorelei turn into shrubbery. You know those like
Oh.
shrubbery carve-outs that you know those things that like really fancy people have in their gardens where it's like a bush art.
Mm-hmm.
It's that, but of Lorelei.
I'm a bush.
Oh,
You are a bush.
I'm a
Ambush.
bush.
Ambush
What
potion.
the fuck?
Lorelei, you
Yeah.
you feel tired, and
Oh
as soon as you touch the flower, you close your eyes, and you feel everything. You are closer to nature, to reality, to the circle of life and death than you've ever been before. You see it all. You see the truth.
What?
And
What
then
do you mean by that?
it stops. Before you can truly grasp what that means, it stops. And you guys watch as, for about 30 seconds, Lorelei is shrubbery. And then she's back. And the rose shrinks back down and joins the others.
Lorela, what the hell was that?
I don't. I don't. I don't.
We told you you couldn't comprehend it. You are not ready.
So you and I am 5 seconds away from telling you to burn down this entire hallway.
I was waiting for someone to say it.
Yeah, no, I've got half a mind.
I have an idea, but I might need some help doing it.
Yeah, what is it?
What kind of help?
Well, just to make sure that we don't step in there, it's not gonna she turned to a bush, but she turned back. First off, Lorelei, what were you like? Are they turned you to a bush? Gonna be honest.
I've seen so many things.
It's terrifying. Are they like safe? Are they cool?
I am conscious of my own existence in a way
Okay.
I wasn't before.
Okay. All right. That's.
We burn them now.
I'm gonna get a zombie corpse, and I'm just gonna throw it into the flower bed to see if they destroy it. If it doesn't, it's probably safe. If it does,
You
burn it.
guys watch as you throw the zombie corpse, as Ariax tosses the zombie corpse onto it, and the flowers move. Like, they don't uproot themselves, they seem to, like, shift through the ground and make a perfect, like, angle for them not to be crushed. That
Okay,
was
so
very
they-
rude. But we thank that your friend for the fertilizer, Lorelei.
So wait, are they thinking, am I the fertilizer?
No, the
No,
zombie
the
is.
zombie. Oh, the zombies. Okay.
Can you
Don't touch them. Don't mess with them.
Okay. Well,
They're
can you
bad,
ask?
they're bad.
Can you ask if they could move for us to, so we can get across this hallway then?
Okay. Little friends.
Yes?
Do you think you could just like scooch into so we could get by? We don't want to crush you.
Of course. Thank you for
Thank you.
asking. Most
Of
people
course.
just trample through. And you
You're
guys watch as
perfectly
the
welcome.
roses shift to the side, creating a thin but walkable path for you guys to not step on or touch any of them.
Don't step on any of them.
Lorelai,
Yeah.
I know you're probably not okay right now, but we can deal with that later. Can you ask if everything, around the flowers is safe? Because I think there's a reason they're here, specifically.
Okay.
You know, down
Is-
this
yeah.
ominous hallway. Is there stuff in the walls that's gonna shoot us, or like the ceiling?
Is the hallway itself safe, little friend?
This hallway is.
Like the walls and the ceiling and everything.
Yes.
The
This is
floor?
the safest hallway in this entire temple.
This is apparently the safest hallway in the entire temple.
I hate that.
I trust them with my full being. They just showed me what the circle of life and the circle of death is like. Please just trust that I know what I'm doing. Because I don't know if I do anymore.
All right.
That just makes
Bo's
me
gonna-
more worried to trust it. But
Yeah. Bo's gonna like.
Let's just follow the path.
Bo's gonna like suck up his stomach and hold his breath slightly, and then just like start going down the thin path.
You guys walk through the hallway, and you make it to the end with no incident. So reveal more of the path. Lorelai, are you walking with Bo, or are you just walking on your own, or are you just sitting there?
I'm just walking.
You're walking
Kind of
here.
just like monotonously following.
Wonderful.
I'm so glad this is not Call of Cthulhu and I can't take sanity damage.
Lorelai would have so much sanity damage by now.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is.
Zach might have to add a mechanic for how much sanity damage Lorelai takes.
What?
I genuinely I feel like I haven't even done anything to deserve this.
You haven't, and you've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, you just hate me.
I don't. All right, revealing more of the path because you guys are moving along. You guys come to another crossroad. You guys can go up or down.
Is Marl asleep?
I think
I'm
Marl's
not, no.
asleep, yeah. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh.
Then move your token.
I've been forgetting already.
Alright. Last time we investigated the exact same situation. Two of us almost died. So.
Oryx just peeks the corner.
Yeah.
Which corner, left or right, or up or
Right.
down?
The one that I'm right next to the right.
You see.
Oh fuck! Fuck!
Turn.
No, that's a trap.
Of
And you
course it
peek
is.
around even
course it is.
further,
Yeah.
and you see a sword buried in a stone. The blade
it
is
can't be a
made of
trap
a
both
shine.
times.
The blade is made of shining gold, and the handle is encrusted with several jewels.
Guys, here's the deal. I don't give a fuck about weapons. Alright? I don't. That is 1,000,000% a trap. Right? So we can do one of two things in this scenario. One, we just go on like we never even saw the damn thing. Or we fall right into the hands of the dungeon and we just and he's doing it. And he's doing it.
Zach, Ariax uses his chain to wrap it around Zagoon and pull him back. Or just try to.
Roll to hit with your staff, with your chain.
Oh my god.
I'll use this hand side step. I'm not attacking you.
You're
with
not
the sides
attacking.
part.
You're just lassoing him.
16.
Sagoon, roll me acrobatics if you're gonna dodge that.
I'll try, but I have a -1, so
You never
Well,
know.
this might be good.
no, it won't be.
You have been rolling. Oh Jesus!
That too,
He rolled a
that
2
too.
though.
Sagoon,
And
you're
you
about
too.
to grab the sword, and you just feel something wrap around your waist and just start reeling you back in.
Hey, who's doing that? I
You-
want the
You
sword.
just don't listen, do you? You just said
I was like
definitely a
in
trap.
the middle of the explanation.
You
and
just are.
you
You just are so nonchalant, owing money to the mob, trying to rip off a bank. Come here, you greedy son of a. As he's dragging Sagoon away from the fucking area with the chain still wrapped
Honestly,
around him.
Again, actions hurt. All right, that just clearly showed that you just don't listen to me, and you know that doesn't feel right. You know.
I was listening. I just disagree.
Well,
Then
Are
talk
you-
about it.
listen, Sagoon.
Guys, we haven't even covered a quarter of this giant map.
The 6 of us all believe that's a trap. And I don't listen, we don't want anyone dying. But what I'm basically saying is if you want to go pull that sword for a second time, Ariax isn't stopping you. At that point, that's you putting your life on the line. Alright?
I understand.
Do what you
I
want,
just
but
I don't think it's a trap. It wouldn't be a trap 2 times in a row.
You mean like 6 times in a row?
Maybe.
There have been a lot of traps again.
You guys have
I
fun
think it
on
was
having
kind
a
of
fishing
trap.
I think it was kind enough as is that we finally found a chest in one of the rooms that, bear in mind, had 2 zombies guarding it first. So if this is treasure, it's gotta be guarded somehow.
alright. Okay. If you're going in there, let's just do it right. Alright? Can we look around, see if there's any like suspicious stones you're gonna step on to activate a booby trap, or if there's like a tripwire or holes in the wall or anything at all that would point to the fact that this is definitely a trap.
Okay, I guess we can do that.
All right, I'm gonna
He
go right
guesses,
behind
guys.
him here.
He guesses we can do that.
Investigation, anyone who's looking.
Let's just fuck it. If we're all looking, we'll have a better chance. So everyone take a goddamn peek.
Yeah, baby. It's an 18.
Fuck yeah, Oryx.
I'll take that. Take what I can get.
Alrighty,
They can fuck your
Sagoon,
unconfident.
Dwell, and Oryx. Marl, I'm sorry, man. It's not your strong
It
suit.
happens.
But
No,
Sagoon,
it happens, it's fine.
Sagoon, Dwell, and Oryx. There are no traps in sight around the sword.
See, I
Around
told
the sword.
you.
Oh,
I think
hey,
it's got-
around the sword.
Yep.
You guys are
The
twisting
sword
my words.
itself is probably one.
Alright. If we really want to do this, I do have
and this is assuming it's not over 20 pounds or 10 pounds, I can try and lift this magically.
I think the second you touch it, something's gonna happen.
Exactly, I have 30 feet of range with it.
You have to
It's
be
like
able
a
to see it.
ghost hand thing.
Yeah, baby, mage hand.
Are
You have to be
going
able
to
to
use
see it.
Mage Hand to draw the blade?
I don't have to
Everyone
be
get out of the
inside of it. It
hallway.
doesn't look like. Yep.
Nope. You can
Everyone, please just get out of the hallway first.
Mhm.
I'm staying back.
Bo Sagoon, just
All,
step back
all
a
the
little
way.
bit. Yep.
All right.
All
well,
right. Do your thing, Dwell.
Mhm. I would like to mage hand now. Yes.
You-
Try and pull the sword.
You're.
If it is more than 10 pounds, I cannot.
I am going to quickly check something just about the nature of gold. Because gold is heavy from what I know.
Gold is. I mean, is this thing plated? Is it made out of? Is it lined with
It's
gold?
plated.
What-
Plated, like, shouldn't affect it that much.
Yeah.
If it
If
it
it's
even
made
lifts
out
at
of
all.
gold, then that's
Yeah.
then that thing's fucking. That's a shitty sword.
Yeah, it is not gonna last long, but it will sell well. Maybe we can melt it.
Yeah.
Just looked at the nature of metal. Wait. Yeah. Dwell. The mage hand grasps around the handle of the sword and draws it out of the stone, and you cause it to float back over to you.
Now, can
There's
I make
no
an
way.
Arcana check to
There's
see
no
if
way.
it is cursed?
Please roll me Arcana.
True.
That was
I
my
kind of
next-
forgot
that was-
about that.
That was my next thought. If she was.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know shit, man. I think
You're
taken
you
aback
don't know.
by
You
the
don't
fact
know.
that
Can I
this
try? Can I
works.
try?
You don't know magic.
You don't have Arcana.
All right. How about this? No one get to know the blade very well just yet. We'll take that
I
back
was
to
about to say, I don't think
to
we
either
should
the
use
Mages
this
Union
till
or
we-
anything. Just yeah.
Damn right, I
just-
can bring it back to my mom and she'll figure this out for us.
Where are you keeping the sword?
And you just mage handed for a while.
I mean, mage hand lasts 1 minute.
A minute
But
passes,
it's
and
but
mage
it's a
hand
cantrip.
poops.
But
It
it's
is a cantrip.
So
Can technically
when-
keep
so-
recasting.
So, yeah, when the minute goes out, you drop it for like a second, pick it up. Is it concentration?
It is not concentration.
We're fine.
and we're good.
You're just mage hand dragging along the gold gem encrusted sword.
Every minute
my
you hear
God.
it clang to the floor and she has to pick it up again.
Yeah, every
Yeah,
minute
no, it
you hear
is
it
making
clatter to the
noise.
ground, making noise.
Okay.
I mean, at the end of the minute, she can just have the mage hand slowly put it down.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to just fucking fall to the goddamn ground.
When she feels it slipping, she'll slowly put it down, and then pick it up.
All right. Okay. Are you guys continuing along?
Yeah.
You know, Zach, I suppose so.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, this-
Totally not cursed gold sword.
Dude, Zach.
What's up?
If that sword is a normal sword, you're evil.
Oh, he is evil Sky
that-
Man.
Sword
What?
to just get picked up and it's fine. I'm gonna be upset.
What?
It'd be really funny, but I'd be upset.
Dak.
What's up?
Flowers, holes, zombies, etc. Anything in this hallway.
No, this always clear.
Bullshit.
The paranoia has set in. The real trap has been sprung. Let two of we slip out
Guys,
there for a
we-
second.
Guys, again, we still have yet to cover like a quarter of this map.
It's a dungeon. It's big.
You can't
Roll me
rush it.
investigation if you want to.
Yep.
Investigation to what?
You
to
want
check
to?
for-
You're the
yeah.
one who wants to investigate this blank hallway.
Oh, I do? Oh, okay. Guys, it's perfectly normal. Let's get a move on.
Wait. Can I perception it?
You may
I have a
investigation it.
I have. Okay.
Yeah, Sagoon does not
I
trust
want to
that.
perception it.
Boink.
Guys,
Oh,
hey,
God.
bro, perfectly good hallway, am I right? Hey, Sagoon, perfectly good
Hey,
hallway.
Hey,
am I
Sagoon,
right?
that's a natural
Alright.
2. Go ahead and take a D2 of inspiration till the end of the session.
5.
Yo, guys.
Marl.
I'll try my hand.
Marl's the
Marl's
one who
finding
knows
Oh my
shit.
god.
Nothing could possibly
Marl's
go wrong
finding
right
shit,
now.
apparently.
Marl,
Oh.
this hallway is completely normal, but you see like a couple 5 silver on the ground.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And you
The
pick up
actual
5 silver,
ground.
and you have 5 silver.
It's
Hell
cursed
yeah.
5 silver.
Yes, it's because you now have syphilis. I'm just kidding.
Syphilis.
You now
Oh
syphilis.
my god.
Good lord. Jesus Christ.
Just thought of the first thing that popped into my brain.
Yeah, he just picks up some coins and you just immediately see sores start appearing on his body and he's like,
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
no.
you are now a leper.
All right, you guys see an archway that's completely open leading into this lovely room.
All right. I'd like to investigation it.
Go ahead, roll me investigation,
Is that
buddy.
a...
Holy
+0.
balls.
16. Huge.
Huge.
That's
Huge. Huge.
I will be right back once again. I'm so sorry.
All right. So I'm
my
assuming,
dog.
but well, before Zach says
standing back.
anything, is it normal?
Give me a second. Gotta check something. I'm looking at my notes of our lovely dungeon here.
Dungeon.
Hey, that's not a dumb gin. It's a smart gin.
It's a smart gin.
Nah, it's definitely a dungeon.
What a dumb gym.
you take that back. Jim is a wonderful man.
Personally, I think he's pretty stupid.
All right, you
Listen,
investigate the archway.
he may have gotten less than 800 on his SATs.
Not the archway, my brother. I'm
That's-
investigating the room.
Well, my good man, let me just check your rolls real quick. Oh yes,
I wanted the archway. I did it first.
the archway is fine. It is a normal
Okay.
archway. But you
Thank you,
guys, luckily, they haven't noticed you yet. You guys see kobold
Okay.
zombies.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
4 of them are gathered in a pile, and they're kind of doing a little weird dance around this little stone idol of what appears to be a skeleton with a dagger in its teeth. It's about maybe like 4 inches tall, and it's like a rectangular prism made of stone, and it's just that. And then there's one kobold zombie just sitting in the corner facing the wall, and he's like clutching something in both hands and like doing these raspy whispers and like lizard, and what's the lizard folk language again?
Ah,
Get on it.
something.
Goldish.
Subterran or something like that. I don't remember.
Subterran or whatever, lizard folk language, and it's just muttering to itself in its.
It might just be draconic as well.
Yeah, I think it's draconic. Yeah, so it's just muttering to itself in like hush draconic. So it's just holding something in both hands in front of it. They haven't noticed you.
Mr. Ariax.
Yeah, you want me to try to see if I can understand it? All right. I'll try my. He might be just too far away to even hear, but I'll just
me
see if I can
perception.
get something. I'll take a 23.
Hey.
He is mumbling the word "forget" over and over and over and over.
Oh, what the hell?
I think these things are just crazy. Just saying the same thing over and over again. Forget.
You know what, Zach? I got myself an idea.
You got yourself an idea?
I do. Oryx is gonna take out one of his 3 wealth-seeking coins.
Interesting.
And he is going to basically flick in the middle, like basically like right around like here to see
wait.
if.
Mage hand the sword as far away as you can.
Well, do you mage hand the sword far away? Or max distance with
Sure.
spell?
Just
Sure.
away from where Oryx is flipping the coin.
Yeah,
as
the
well.
coin. Yeah.
It attracts
Yep,
value.
yep, yep.
Yeah. Smart.
Good call. Good call.
Or wait, no, I don't even have to do. I don't even have to do it over there. I flick it in my just up towards me and see if it either goes to the left or semi straight.
So let me let me think. My wording.
I think that's how the coin works. I don't have the description for it. I just have the
goes to the
3 wealth-seeking coins in my inventory.
Yep. The coin hovers in the air for a second, and let me look at the whole map real quick just to see if there's anything within the coin's range that isn't what I think it is.
Do I get to know the specs of the coin, by the way? I have no idea, range or, what specifically it does. I just know that if you flick it, it kind of leads you in the direction.
Yes. Okay, give me a second. Let me pull it up. Alright, my wealth-seeking coins. My lovely little shits that I came up with. Yeah, basically, it tracks itself. You flick it up, and the most valuable object within a 100-foot radius, it draws it in.
Okay.
So let me see here. Let me look at the lovely
Wait,
radius.
it draws... Oh, the coin gets drawn to it.
Yeah, that was me bad wording stuff.
Okay, I was about to say...
vocalization.
Loot, come to me!
Yeah, it's not a loot magnet, unfortunately. Alright, within 100 feet, I'm gonna need my ruler for this, just to be sure.
It's a big-ass dungeon, so I didn't realize it's 100 feet, but whatever.
You're good, you're good. Okay. You see the coin. It floats for a second. It does a little circle, and then it moves over and hits this wall, and then it with a little pink, and then it disappears. This wall right here.
This wall. What the heck? Okay. Interesting. Alright, so there is something in this room. Anyone game for taking out some zombies?
Always, brother.
Sure
Always
thing.
have
Alright. People of range, stay in the back. Honestly, so how does it work? If I get bit by that thing, am I gonna just start turning into a zombie? Because I don't really. That would kind of suck.
Dwell.
Yeah.
Well, have you done research on on zombification?
I don't really think she has. I mean, if she's read anything maybe in passing, then maybe she's absorbed that, but I don't really think they know
unfortunately,
anything.
Dwell, you don't know what'll happen.
Alright, I just won't get bit. That's whatever.
Yeah, just don't
Just
get bit.
don't
That's
get
your best bet.
Alright. Range people, you wanna sneak get a good sneak attack in there?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I could do something.
I can
Alright.
try.
Yeah.
Oh, Zagoon too. Alright. On 3, I call the guy in the corner.
All right.
Well,
Bo gets guy in the
I'll
corner.
go for this one.
I'm gonna try to reposition. I'm gonna try to reposition over here, Jack. Do I need to roll something?
You need to roll me stealth.
I'll go for this.
All right, because I don't have a
Oh, but he's
line of
stealthy,
sight.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll
for
a
the sake of it,
natural
I'm all-
2.
Natural 2, so take the D2 of
Mhm.
inspiration. Would you like to use it?
Yes, sir.
Please use it.
So that Dwell or
Oh,
Sagoon
gosh.
can get in my spot. I'm gonna step where Ariax currently is whenever he
Thank
moves.
you. I appreciate that.
/R
Oh,
one
yeah.
D2, I
You
believe.
get that one.
R space 1D2.
12.
Perfect. You just pass.
Yeah, so I'll position over here. See if I'm in range to just use my chain.
I
I am.
I can walk forward a little bit.
So right there.
Okay. All right. Sagoon and Dwell, you guys
Sagoon
moving
and
up to the
well,
front.
you guys want to? Yeah.
Zach, can I move here without losing my stealth attack or no? Or
You
sneak
would
attack?
need to roll me stealth to get that close.
Then I will stay here because my stealth is awful.
Okay. Dweller, you got to move one more square forward to get pure line of sight on your target.
All right.
Okay. So we're gonna go down the list. Ariax, roll to hit.
Yes, sirree, Bob. 21.
That'll hit. Please roll me damage.
I don't know if you were here, Owen, but you and I are just kind of trying to
7.
stay back for this so that we don't get.
Yeah, I
absolutely
figured as
pissed.
much.
Don't get
Reaction.
I figured as
zombified.
much.
That D6 extra damage.
Please roll.
4.
How would you like to do this?
Just a simple. As soon as Cobalt's head kind of goes up, because it's like dancing, right?
Yeah, it's like dancing.
Yeah. As soon as it hits a head, rears back up, you just see the aim right at the neck off.
Perfect. Okay. Next up, Bo.
How much damage did you do?
He did 11 damage.
Okay.
So you do get sneak attack with this because it is a quote-unquote surprise round. That will hit.
Oh, shot. Okay.
And it's
Yeah,
dead.
12. Alright.
How do you want to do this?
Ah, just a headshot.
Perfect. Sagoon.
Headshot.
I'll be casting magic missile at first level. That's only I think 3.
Yep, that's only
And
3.
I'm aiming for this dude.
Okay, roll the hit. I mean, not roll the damage.
Just roll the ass kicking he's going to take right now.
Sorry, it's taking really long to roll.
Yeah, it's just roll 20.
Welcome to my life. I wonder why it's being laggy, huh?
Hmm. Okay.
It is dead.
Yes.
Alrighty, and
Go
finally,
Dwell.
Dwell.
No pressure.
All right. All right. All right.
No
No
pressure.
pressure.
Everyone else is
pressure.
one shot
No
of theirs.
pressure,
You know, no pressure or anything.
Well,
That hits.
team to hit. All right. Okay, I can do this. Maybe. I can't do this.
It
Oopsie.
is still alive.
Worked well.
Well,
So-
shucks.
So, you all move into position. Ariax swings his chain, cleaves it. Bo shoots, headshot perfectly. Sagoon, 3 magic missiles, destroy it. And Dwell takes off the shoulder of one, but it's still alive. And the 2 that are left look at you guys, and the one that Dwell didn't hit scoops up the idol and runs over here and starts scratching at the door. Yep, starts scratching at the door, fiddling with the handle. And this one is going to charge. But, I will get... So, Marlin, Orcs, are you guys going to do anything, or are you going to stay back and just not get bit?
I mean, if we've been like detected, he's charging, I can just kind of step past and lob my harpoon at this guy.
Please roll a hit.
Is this one the one that did or did not take damage?
This one did take damage. Alrighty, Marl, that hits. Please roll me damage.
It's going to be overkill,
And
dude.
how do you
It's
want
no
to do
dam-
this? Because it has 5 HP left.
I want to see how much damage I do.
Unnecessary damage at this point. It's just
I think even
Yeah.
if you roll minimum, he lives. But I don't hope for that. Oh crap! I opened that. No, I did not mean to open that application. Yep, it's gone. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, no, minimum damage is 7, by the way. So yeah, no, he would have been. Oh,
Would've been
7
gone
plus
either
the
way.
cold damage. He's gone. So Marl just kind of like hearing the footsteps getting louder, just carefully, just gently pushes past Bo and Sagoon, steps out, rears back through the chest into the ground behind it.
Okay. All right then. You destroy it, and then this one manages to get the door open. He disappears into the shadow.
Wait, what?
Claw's over here.
He's terrified. What's this? Is that a button?
Oh, I figured we were. Never mind. It's your fault,
If you
dude.
would like to chase after him, you may.
No, I just figured that his action was going over there to then scratch at the door, and I thought we were gonna go to the top. Never mind. Whatever. It's fine.
Yep. All right. Yep. The room is now empty. The monkey idol is gone, but the thing that the guy was still clutching, both hands are still around it. So, you guys wants to move over.
Harpoon.
You pick up harpoon.
Orcs is moving to his coin location.
Okay. The coin has disappeared because it's been used up, but you can see that it appears to be just a blank wall. If you would like to roll me perception, you may.
Sure.
21.
Nice.
You end up looking up, and you can see a lever about 5 feet above you on the ceiling.
Does it look like a booby trap?
It looks like a lever.
It does indeed look like a lever. Well, I'll pull it.
Yeah, hops.
You jump up and pull the lever, and a hidden passageway opens up.
We do love those.
Yes, we do. Alrighty, let me just get a chunk of the environment to be exposed. And you can now see right in front of you where you're standing. I will draw this with viewer. Boop, doop, doop, is another chest. And I'll make this green so you guys can see that it's easy. You can pass through it. Or better idea, 'cause I'm not a moron. So I can just make it. Shit. Boop.
Nice. I'll do that when you can go to them first.
Dude,
Okay.
that's crazy. Out of all the rooms you decided to do that, it was this one. That's wild.
Alrighty. Ariax and Bo, you're investigating the thing that the kobold, not the goblin, they're different. The kobold is holding. You pry open his cold, dead hands, and you realized he's glued his cold, dead hands together.
He wasn't holding it by choice.
You don't know if he did this to himself or someone did this to him.
But he's holding something, though.
He's holding something, and it is glued inside his cold, dead hands.
I think when he sees this, just without he just stares at it, looks at Bo. I just don't understand.
Yeah, you said he was saying. What was he saying in the corner?
Forget. Hand scythe comes out, and I'm gonna literally start cut his hands off this thing.
You cut his hands off the thing, and eventually it appears to be a pocket watch of sorts. It's gold in material, and it's kind of got a little bit of glue on it, and it's got a nice silver chain. And when you click it open, there is it appears to be a normal watch. The numbering and the lines inside are a nice teal blue.
Don't trust pocket watches in this motherfucker setting.
You know what? For shits and gigs, I'll roll Arcana, just if I can.
Yeah, I'll let you try and use your basic magical skills to analyze it.
Zach, I will never trust you with time devices ever again.
17.
Yeah.
There's something magical about this pocket watch. You don't know what.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I think close the pocket watch. We still have the sword behind us, right?
Yeah, we
maybe.
should. Just threw it away. Or back a while.
This kobold zombie thing was holding a pocket watch. It seems magical in nature. I don't know if you can discern it, what kind it is, by chance.
I will give it a look, Zach.
Are you trying to figure out what school of magic it is, or if it's a curse or not?
Both, if possible, yeah.
All right, roll
That's why we
Arcana.
need detect magic.
13.
Yeah.
Detect magic would be.
This is either this is a school of magic you don't know, or it's cursed.
Well, it's either cursed or I don't know the school of magic, so it's most likely cursed.
Got it. I don't know if I should just leave it on this guy or take it with us. I don't know what to do with it.
Well, if we put it back in the pile with the sword, we can always just bring him back, and I can take a look at him later in a better environment.
Oh yeah, it's on a chain, right?
Yeah, it's on a chain.
Yeah, I'll just.
Just
I
hanging
don't know
on
if
the
I
sword.
can. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just
Yeah,
literally hang on
you
the
can do
sword.
that without touching the sword.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. There. Now we have both. Let's see if there's
Do you
anything
close the
crazy
pocket
about
watch?
it. I said I did. So yeah.
Perfect. That was about.
Oh, Ariax.
Eric, you don't remember what happened for the last 10 seconds.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
That is
Oh.
so funny.
Eric, as soon as you close the pocket watch and hang it on, the last 10 seconds just left your mind. You don't know how you were standing above the kobold holding the pocket watch. Now it's on the chain on the sword, and you walked over.
He'll kind of look around like confused.
What's up?
Why am I over here?
I mean,
walk
you
over
picked
and
up
hand me
the
it's
the pocket
cursed.
watch. It is a curse.
It's,
Oh
it's
shit!
cursed,
However
okay.
long you leave it open, it takes that memory. All right, no one hold this thing. No one.
Oh, dude, that. all right. That kobold just. Ariak said he kept saying forget. He probably kept the thing open for like years and then closed it, and then now he's just he just got into like a mush of a once thinking being. I don't know. I'm not good at words. That's just funny though.
You
Oh.
say that and Dwell just kind of. Oh. You have struck well there. Thanks.
Well, at least I'm not too messed up. Seems like we know what it does now, so that's good, I guess. Weird. Cursed
Well,
objects. Ugh.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Don't like that one.
Marl and
Well-
Sagoon, are you guys looting those kobolds?
Yes.
Sure, I guess. I was just picking up my harpoon that went through this guy.
Marl, you find 5 gold. Sagoon, with the 2 of those, you find 8.
Yes.
Vibes.
8 gold closer to paying off your debts.
Yes.
Eight gold closer. Now we need what is that? Is 7,992.
Yep,
Possibly.
I think so.
Easy.
I'll have to double check his debt amount because it's blanking on me right now. I don't think it's 8,000. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think it's
No,
about
I don't think it's
4,000.
8,000.
I think it was 5,000.
Yeah.
Regardless, Oryx, or actually Lorelei, you're just sitting in the corner, not even entering the room.
Yeah, she is outside, like leaned against the wall, just like having. I think you've broken her, Zach, a little bit.
Mhm.
So yeah, she's hanging out there.
Excuse me.
It's all clear in here if you want to come in.
Marl,
Yeah, we're fine.
you look at Lorelei, and you know how she's got usually a bunch of stuff growing out of her hair or just in her hair.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's got his stuff. There's nothing in her hair now, I'm guessing.
No, there's
Wilting.
there's a blue
Flower.
rose growing out
No!
of her, out of part of her hair.
Hmm. So I stepped off for the. Wait, no, I didn't step off for the blue rose stuff. I just am blanking. What the fuck? Why am I blanking on the blue roses?
It is a flower that states it is born out of love, and not the love that Lorelei or you know.
Well, yeah, well, Mara wouldn't know that because I didn't explain
Well,
anything.
then you know it's a blue rose that talked to Lorelei and turned her into a bush for a little bit.
Yeah, it just came out.
And traumatized.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the roses traumatized her.
The offer stands for that hug. Do you want a hug?
No, I'm okay. Please don't touch me.
Okay, I will keep my distance from you then. Are you going to be okay to continue?
Yeah. I don't really have a choice. I think if I tried to go back out, I'd get lost.
One of us could always escort you out and come back.
No, it's okay. I'm supposed to be a team player anyway.
You know, part of working as a team is looking out for other people. So if you're not feeling up to continuing, I'm not going to force you to try.
I'm okay.
All right.
So looting the kobold.
Looting.
The only loot this kobold had on him was the cursed pocket watch.
Was the Forget Me watch?
The Forget Me watch, yeah. Mr. Forget Me watch. Lorelei, you just staying there for now? Are you
Yeah.
okay? Oryx.
I like my corner. I'm safe here.
Okay. Oryx, you open in the the box does have a lock on it. This one looks sturdier than the last one.
And I punch it.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
I want to punch it.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't finesse it out,
22.
I'll beat
Roll
it
the
out.
hit. Roll damage.
I already did.
Kratos in the God of War
Bang
games
and
just punching
bang.
into it.
It is broken. You shatter that lock with one punch. Lorelei, Marl, and everybody else, you can hear wood and metal splintering and shattering as Oryx punches it.
It's just faster than trying to find a key.
Alright, let's take a look-see here. What do you find, my good friend?
Also, sorry if I'm lagging behind or anything. My Wi-Fi has just been so bad all night, and I don't know why. I think it's because there's a ton of guests at the Airbnb right now.
It's alright. Alright, let's see. You find, my good man, a vial. It's about, I'd say, 2 inches tall and half an inch thick, and it is filled with golden liquid. And when I say golden liquid, it looks like molten gold.
Weird. Just peers into the box. Is that the only thing in there?
There's a little pouch with a frowny face on it, drawn in marker. It appears.
This place is so weird. Picks it up and like jingles it a little bit if there's anything inside.
When you jingle it, you look at the bag and the face again, and the face is now changed and is now growling at you. At least not making the noise, but making the expression as if it were growling at you.
Oh, sorry, dude. Are you alive?
The face, you blink and the face changes, and it's not a face anymore. It's just the middle. It's just a hand with the middle finger stuck up at you.
All right. Do we really have to do that? I just don't personally think that that was a necessary thing. You are the odd one out in this scenario. Bags don't do that.
The imagery
So-
changes to you with your head cut off.
Okay, that is just
Damn.
all right. You know what? All right. Pause. Rewind. Play. Got off on the wrong footing. I thought you were a bag of coin. Clearly, you're not. It's on me. Sorry.
Back to a face again. It's kind of just it's a blank expression.
I am Oryx. Who are you?
You blink, and it's now written your name out, but in front of it, it's got a B now, so it looks like Borix.
Okay, that's okay. Sure. Borix. How long have you been in the chest for?
It's now sticking its tongue out at you.
What did I do? I don't. Okay. All
It's
right.
now making a laughing face.
First dwell. Now you. This is just. Everyone just. Yeah. Just pick on Oryx. Why don't you? Yeah. Do that. Do the other thing. Whatever. Okay. Well, do you want to get it out of here or not?
Blank expression.
That is just so neutral. You don't care where you go.
Middle finger again.
What is your problem, dude? Okay, all right, whatever. Just you're going on my hip now as punishment.
Gives you the angry face again.
Well, don't look at me like that. I offered you freedom, and now you're getting unwanted freedom. So, fuck you, I guess.
Do you open the bag?
Oh, I never thought of that. Sure.
It's a bag of glass eyes.
Oh, that's
About
great.
you're
12 glass
you're-
eyes in there.
You're just a freak.
And as soon as you open it, all the eyes turn and look at you.
Yo.
Oh, closing it up.
Ew.
Closing it up. Nope. All right. You have some explaining to do. That is just wow. All
This
right.
is so fine.
Okay. Borix, what does this do? Just holds up the vial that was in there with him.
You see a picture of a person shrugging.
You are just all right. Fair enough. You don't know. That's fair. All right. Let's go back. I guess. Is that cool? Like do you care if I take you or what?
It's laughing at you again.
What is there to laugh? Okay.
Alrighty.
Let's just walk back into the room nonchalantly.
So, now you guys have 3 options. There's more path to the secret path area that Oryx opened up. You can go follow where the kobold with the weird skeleton idol went, or you can go up.
Me as Garrett talking, I think chasing down the idol could be a good idea.
Yeah, he might also get reinforcements.
Yeah, I agree.
Luckily, the door's already open for you, so you can confirm it's not trapped. Alright, double checking my extra notes. You guys are going to be
Like, why are you giving me a bag bully?
How did you almost
Bag
guess
full of
its name
eyes.
that I gave it?
Wait, what?
Bully
Oh my
bag?
god.
It's called a bully
it the
bag.
bully bag? Oh my
Oh my god.
That is so funny.
It's not a what bag?
It's called a bully bag.
Bully bag.
Bully
No,
bag of
that makes more
eyes.
sense now. The
I
eyes
was-
don't make any fucking sense.
I was
but
kind of
the-
hoping like
Boris.
Joelle or Mara would pick it up just to see the reaction to it. Just wanted to see if
Oh, don't
Mara
worry,
would
don't
just
worry,
like
don't
just
worry.
like
I
just
can-
leave it there.
I can function as a perfectly good bully bag for Marl all day, every day. I love pestering that man.
Yeah, but you don't really bully him.
Yeah.
Like bully bag is about to bully Oryx.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
That's
He
valid.
named himself Borix.
Well, no, it was supposed to be a pun calling you boring Oryx. Borix.
That's my okay. That's
Oh.
what I got.
I thought he was just not original.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, all right, he's just acting like he's all cool and slick and whatever.
Like you're a boar, Oryx.
Well, if you were chasing after the kobold, the path is I have shown more of the path.
Zach.
The hallway in this case is clear.
Okay.
Is Lorelai coming, or am I?
Yeah. If the group's going,
Okay.
she's kind of tagging back.
Sorry, I'm not just trying to shove Oryx wherever it is. I'm just following where Zach's doing his thing.
You're good. Alrighty. Oop. And check something.
What's that little side pocket, huh?
It's a door. It's another wooden door.
So is anyone feeling venturous to touch another door, or
Nope.
I mean, if you want me to, I can.
do you want to?
Not particularly, but hey, if we think it's a good idea.
I mean, honestly, I avoided falling into spikes, so I don't really care at this point. If no one else wants to, I can
I think
open
Eric-
doors.
Yeah, everyone's talking. Arax will go. You'll investigate the door first to see if it's trapped or not.
Roll me investigation.
Investigation. 10.
Looks like a normal door.
Try to open.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oops.
Whoa.
24.
Oryx,
You-
Oryx
Okay.
offered, man.
You almost like the door. You open the door, and you see like something like rush at you as you all hear a loud boom as a cannon fires a spike ball, and Ariek
Jesus.
sidesteps it, and the cannonball buries itself in this wall.
Good lord.
Okay. That kind of scared the hell out of me, but kind of like as he sidesteps it, he kind of like peers through the open door and then like, okay, is that it?
Let me double check if that's it.
No, it's not. Fire.
Second cannon.
Second cannon.
Always have a backup trap cannon ready to go just in case. You
Yeah,
never know.
Yeah, always have a secondary trap
Yeah,
cannon.
Yeah, we've had first cannon, but what about second cannon?
You guys open you peer inside, and you see what appears to be a statue of just a dude wearing a very like pompous and prissy suit. I think that's the word for it. I forget what I think I might have said the wrong word there.
Prissy probably works. Prissy
good.
works.
Yeah, prissy works.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a prissy suit, and he's in the thinking man pose. It's in,
Dude, you're not
Okay.
him.
Okay, that's. I don't
That's
think I
weird.
like that.
Well,
You don't like that at all.
There's where the
Owen.
statue is.
Baby
Ten-
said.
Oh my god.
I think Arax will enter the room. Kind of look around the room, see what's in here. Anything else in here, I should say.
You see. Okay. Sorry, I've got to jump back and forth because I've got my own map that has all the little notes and stuff on it, and a separate document that actually has like what's in it. Okay, so you already went through the north entry. You see, this is a golden door that's shining with an ethereal light, like sparkling a little.
That's not good.
And then the door to the other door on the south side is just an archway, open and free. And then the east door is another archway.
I think I'll inspect this stupid ass statue first.
Walk up to the
Pretentious
statue.
Take a closer gander at it.
The statue is still for a second, and then it turns its head to look at you.
Okay, just moved.
Well, yes, I just moved. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Oh, you're a magical statue.
Why did my voice
Got it.
die?
No shit, Sherlock. Goodness gracious. The king of calling out what's actually happening here, everybody.
Yeah.
Just looks at Oryx. Come on, man.
Something funny, bully bag
all right.
man.
Okay, I just got it. How do you even? You're all right. Whatever.
I mean, I think it's pretty funny that statue.
I'm fucking hilarious, thank you very much.
Yeah, but you are horribly dressed.
Oh yes, and the rags you're wearing are by far the peak of fashion.
Oh, well, clearly. I mean, you don't have an eye for it.
Oh, and you do?
Absolutely.
You've got a zit forming on your upper forehead.
Alright, listen. You could be all salty that you're just a statue stuck in a corner in some random dungeon. Or you can make your laugh a better experience for others. So, listen. I don't know where I'm going with this. Shut up.
You started off so strong, and then you just became like a southern twanged fart in the wind.
That was
All
a
right,
really
can
funny
you
one,
at
man.
least-
Alright, what we
Can
doing
you
here?
at least just? Yeah, is this a riddle? Is this a puzzle? What is
I don't
this?
know. Is it?
Statue.
Do
Statue
zits
man.
consist of fashion? I thought fashion was what you wear.
Statue man.
It's not just what you wear, it's how you feel, it's how you express yourself. Gosh.
Excuse me.
Yes?
You're not wearing anything.
You're one to
I have
insult us
pants.
when your life is meaningless in the grand scheme of things. You're nothing but a rock.
That's,
Laura.
Normally,
That's
normally
mean.
that would be so scathing to my non-existent heart. But I am not the one with the cursed rose growing out of her hair.
Huh?
You,
Do-
Lorelai, you
What
now
now?
see the blue rose in your hair.
I didn't want to startle you.
Do you want it out, Lorela?
You can't just pull it out. You pull it out of my head.
I
Does
mean,
anyone have, like, scissors?
yeah.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, I
if
can
the-
burn
if-
it.
If the roots are
Ow.
in there, cutting is just gonna make it grow back.
Zach,
Is she cursed now?
I don't know.
I-
Is she?
Zach,
Can
I'm
I
gonna yank
I'm
it
not
out of my.
talking to you. Shut
No,
up.
Zach, I'm gonna yank it out of my head. I know how to do it. I've probably done it before.
You
It's not
touched-
pleasant, I'm sure.
You touch the rose, and immediately you hear in the back of your mind, in your own voice, "Don't worry, you are loved."
Oh,
He talked to
no, why?
me.
Do you want me to get it out?
As soon as like
No, I don't
as soon
know.
as you hear that, you see the rose like it turns to you like the others did, and the leaf just gives you a gentle and an attempt at comforting, pat on your hand.
Okay, Lorelai, you just yourself tried to get it out. I think you should at least let us try if you don't want it there.
I don't know. I'm scared of it. It spoke to me in my brain.
Do you want it to keep speaking to you in your brain?
Okay. She'll tilt her head so you can yank it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
I'll stop now.
gonna attempt. I'm gonna attempt to
No.
yank it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you just yanking it out?
Eh,
Yeah, I guess.
That's not gonna feel good. That is in. This is not gonna feel good, Zach. I know where her flowers grow out of her scalp.
Yep.
We are just essentially scalping Lorelai right now.
I'm sorry.
Lorelai, I
Lorelai.
mean, Dwell, roll me strength.
Okay, well, maybe this is fine.
What is
Oh
Oryx
my
doing it or is
God!
Dwell doing it?
Dwell.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
god! Hey,
Oh, my head is going to hurt so bad after this.
Sorry,
Flawlessly
Lorelai.
and shockingly painlessly, the
Oh.
rose comes clean out. And
Sagoon, burn
it turns to dust.
it. Just
Oh,
kidding.
what?
It looks like it burned itself.
Yeah.
Almost like this bitch ass statue in the corner.
True.
When's the last time you took
Are you
off that
Lorelai?
straw hat? Is it stuck to your head? Did you stick your horns through it?
Kaizuko and a monkey dude.
Whoa.
I mean, I did kind of break the hat. Is that a problem?
Can you
Other
take
than
it?
your
Can you
hat.
even take it off?
I mean, I haven't tried. Why do you want me to take off my hat?
Because you look ugly in it.
It says the statue. You don't even have eyes.
It blinks at you.
Ugh.
Sorry.
So like,
How does your rock, have nerve cells and everything?
I don't know. How does it?
do you want us to just leave? Like,
I don't know.
what-
Do I?
Yeah, I mean, you can just keep hating your life and just keep it to yourself.
Oh, I love my life.
All right.
I mean,
cool.
guys, there are
you guys,
two
you guys
open
wanna
What's your
doors.
life
ignore this
about?
guy?
Insulting
What's your
people.
life about? What do you? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Insulting stupid people like all of you.
Are you having fun?
I'm having a great time. Are you having fun? You all look
Actually,
like
yeah.
shit.
Do you guys hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Actually, no.
Hey,
Hmm.
don't ignore me.
Weird that there's just an empty room here. Hey, do you guys want to go through the?
This is not an empty room.
the
I am
right,
here.
The left or the one in the middle?
Yeah, I think the golden one's a little bit too suspicious.
Hey,
the golden
hey,
one seems
I'll tell you about the
close.
golden one.
Yeah,
I agree.
I think we go through left or right.
I'm telling you that those rooms over there are trapped. It's a very bad idea.
You can't go wrong with the right.
All
I
right.
agree.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'd like to investigate it first. Hang on.
All right, which one? The one that Bo's next to?
East.
Guys,
Investigation.
ignore him.
I'm warning you. You should really stop ignoring me.
18. Wow.
It is completely untrapped.
Okay.
And I shall reveal to you
All right,
the
come on,
room
guys.
within.
There's. Yeah, come on, guys. There's everything. Everything's over in these two rooms. This one is utterly useless.
No, don't leave. Don't leave this room. Don't leave this room without talking to me more. I'm telling you, you'll regret it if you do.
I think as everyone was leaving, Ariax is like one of the last. He just turns around, flips off the statue as he's walking out of the room. Just fuck.
That's not conversation.
Doesn't say a single word. Fuck this guy. Fuck the statue.
Are you guys all leaving the room?
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of course.
You feeling better, Lorelai?
No.
I mean, she was infested with a cursed flower. It might take some time to heal.
You guys walk into a
Thanks for
hexagonal
moving me. I was
room.
updating notes.
You're good. You walk into a room of a hexagonal shape, and on all 6 walls there appear to be a vast set of murals and runes at the bottom of each one. The mural depicts a group of people, and it just keeps going through. The runes are in a mixture of primordial and draconic.
I got the draconic.
I got primordial.
I got primordial and draconic.
I've
Yeah, I
got
also
nothing.
both.
I just do shit.
I've got thieves' cant.
Yeah, I don't
Thieves
have
can't
those. I'm
what?
not gonna lie. I have
Got
Sylvan.
orcish.
Same.
I got Sylvan and
Copying
Druidic.
me.
I know I talk to orcs. Come on now.
You don't.
Yes, I
You're
do.
talking to one right now, ain't you?
King.
That's your language.
This mural tells a story about an ancient group of warriors who wielded powers unique only to them. It was not magic or mere martial arts. Each of these chosen few were blessed by a dragon of old with the power of creation, allowing their true self to arise from the depths of their souls. Only when they had mastered their abilities were they ready to face the true enemy.
Is that Ninjago?
No.
It feels like Ninjago.
You're wrong, and I would request that you stop trying to compare it. Not everything I do is Ninjago, Owen.
But it could be.
I'll run
Who's the one who literally got Mortez to jump up with that?
That was a
kicker in his
one-time thing, and it was glorious and it was hilarious.
Yeah. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Anyways, or just kind of sitting there like, so what is it?
It's a mural talking about like the getting power from the dragons and achieving the power of creation, whatnot.
One thing
Oh.
that stands out to all of you in particular is one of these individuals has one of these chosen warriors. Their ability involves them having a pair of beautiful white wings.
And one of them's got white wings.
Looks like an angel.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like Kutwal's gonna take a tiny little like jot down in their book, just copy the mural as best they can.
Okay. All right. You guys now have two options. You have the door on the east side of the room, which is it's another simple wooden door, and then you have the southern door, which is just an open archway.
What are we
I
feeling?
gotta say, I love the South. So sorry, I just had to. Very stupid.
Hey,
Don't
you
actually
know
go
what?
south.
I think for real quickly, Arex checked the ground to see if that kobold that was running away happened to have gone this way. See if there's any tracks.
Go ahead and roll me survival.
I
Just
think
to
he went up
see.
here.
Yeah, but you never know.
Yeah.
13, not the best.
There are no kobold tracks.
Okay. Alright. Well, just let everyone know the kobold zombie didn't go through here.
Gotcha.
Guys just want to go south like Joel said then?
Sure. I mean, I guess we technically have three options. We could continue going through here, or we could go back up and try and get that kobold for that, the little statuette.
I'm fine either way, honestly.
If no one cares, I mean, I can flip a coin. They'll decide.
I mean, I think we should go after the kobold. Because,
I mean, you
Where
did
he
set out
went.
Seattle.
yeah.
All right, so let's go back. Oh, speaking of which, we have to go back through the useless room, so hopefully you guys don't mind, alright?
The statue is
Yeah, there's
Oh
turned
nothing
yeah, I
in
mean
there.
there's
to
nothing
dust.
in there, so
The statue is turned to dust, and there is just a pure stone dagger laying on the ground or on his pedestal.
oh
I think Ariax will
Oh.
go to it. Ariax was-
damn, we killed him.
Did he
looks
kill
like-
himself?
Looks like the middle
hope
finger
so.
worked, guys. I flipped it off before we left, and he got really, sad. I think he committed suicide.
Yeah,
You-
that's...
Do you pick
That's
up
what
the
happened.
dagger,
That's
or do you
very
just leave
depressing.
it there?
I'll
That is
inspect
very
it.
depressing.
I'll inspect it just to see.
It's got an inscription on it. It says, "Down with the king."
Oh shit.
Julius Caesar died here.
Hey, well,
This
can
is
you
the item.
can you just make sure this one isn't cursed for me, please?
I can certainly try. Yeah.
You roll Arcana. It is not cursed, but you do
Mhm.
understand that it is magically connected to a lock of sorts.
This is connected to some kind of magic lock. Magically. It might not even be a magic lock, I'm assuming. It's not cursed though, so we can use it. Anyone want a sword?
It's a dagger.
I'll Ariax will pick up the dagger then.
All right, go ahead and add stone
Like
dagger
that.
key to your inventory. Fuck, I did an Elden Ring reference. Damn it.
Stone dagger key.
All right.
Just in my notes.
Yep, just in your notes, or just put a dagger in your inventory and then change its name.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys are going up the back outside and up the path, following the kobold. You think?
Yup.
All right.
You're
Mhm.
trying to, at least.
Well, you
Now,
guys
before I
turn.
put my token at... Oh.
You guys turn and find the kobold, and he's not facing you guys. He seems to be facing away from you. He's put the little idol in the corner. He's doing a dance. He's doing the dance again, except he's doing it faster, really fast. He's trying to do it really quickly. He's shuffling his
Alright, let me
feet.
get him.
He's
Let
got
me
some
finish this
moves.
up.
Yeah, guys who can hit him from far away. Do your thing.
Alright.
Fucking firing squad his ass.
Mhm.
Roll damage.
Go on my knees so Dwell can shoot over me.
It
Oh,
is
not the hit.
dead. How do you want
He's
to do?
damaged? Okay.
How do
You
wanna do
guys
this?
turned
Alright.
him to blood mist.
You basically did.
There it goes.
I think Eric's is ready to get his bow out. He just
One
sees all the
second.
shots. He's like,
One
not
second.
worth it. It's dead.
Now, did we interrupt him mid-ritual and therefore cause worse things to happen?
Guys, don't give Zach ideas.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm.
It's like the one thing. Listen. This party is so susceptible to it. All right, we just gotta keep our mouths shut.
No.
I'm back.
I
Sorry
think it
about
is
that. My
funnier
mom and
this
I were
way.
just talking about
Ah, he was
what I was
gone.
gonna do for a haircut. No, I was not gone. I heard everything.
Oh.
I had my headphones
You gotta
still
look
on.
fresh for your job, man. You gotta get clean.
Well, no, my
Yeah.
mom just wants me to not look like an old man with balding hair when we go to my cousin's party tomorrow.
Oh, damn. Doing you dirty. All right.
Regardless, you guys have killed a kobold, and the idol is just on the ground next to it.
Mhm.
The kobold, if anyone investigates the body, has 2 gold on its person.
James, have you been tallying up our gold?
I have. I don't think we've had any since the first time. So,
77 total.
yep.
I
Oh,
roll
I'm assuming
investigation
Sagoon
5.
and Marl just kept theirs then.
Yeah, Sugun's a little shit. He just kept his.
Fair enough.
Appreciate the
I'm
honesty
investigating that
in what he
idol.
is.
I'm not knowing much about said idol, though, I don't think.
The idol is designed for a sacrifice.
Well, that's ominous. Sacrificial idol. Anyone want to hold
Like
on
we
to it?
sacrifice to the idol, or we sacrifice the idol?
You Do not
Am
know.
I allowed to know, Zach? I don't know. Hard to tell with idols, honestly. Not my area of expertise.
Whose area of expertise is it?
Well, typically people who study, like, iconography, like, you know, the iconoclasm. You ever heard of it?
There is nothing behind Oryx's eyes.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But, yeah, people do specialize in it, so.
Okay.
Uh,
You in the bag. You in the bag. Just really love. Just, you know, hurt my intellect. It's just great. It's awesome.
I'll just go ahead, I guess. If you want to hold on to it, Joel, it's fine with me.
Yeah, can do.
Anyone opposes.
Add
Nope.
stone, skeleton, idol to your inventory. Well,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wait, I thought it was a monkey.
no, it was a skeleton.
Then why'd you say monkey earlier?
Yeah, I was
might
gonna
Yeah, why
say you
did you
said
say
monkey
monkey?
idol.
It is not a
Messed up the
monkey. I was
words.
thinking about Bart. I'm not gonna lie. When I
Yeah,
when I talked about the
I
idol
miss
out
Bart.
loud, I was thinking about the.
I miss Bart.
You don't get
When you
it.
say
I
a
do
skeleton,
like
Zach,
that.
is it just like a normal skeleton?
It's
That's
just a normal
basic.
skeleton. It kind of looks like a
Okay.
Minecraft skeleton, just with a knife in its teeth.
Okay. Investigate the door if it's closed.
Investigating the door. The door is closed. And what room are you about to enter? Ooh, that room.
16.
Is the door locked?
The door is unlocked and untrapped.
Untrapped. Okay.
Meaning it could be trapped if done correctly.
If
I'll
done
open the door.
correctly. You open the door. Alright, 1 second. Once more. I didn't have time.
Gotta clear up the mess.
Guys,
clear it up.
we left Lorelei in the mural room.
I just haven't been moving.
Oops.
That's my bad. Once more,
Damn.
don't immediately panic when you see the big red dot. It's just something I didn't have time to get a token
Place.
for.
It's placeholder.
Oh,
It's
is he
fine.
back?
It's fine.
We love big red.
Lorelei,
dots.
I'll move you for you. Catch
Thank
up.
you.
There you are. Alrighty.
Red dot, don't like it.
You guys walk in, and
Okay.
you just see a ginormous skeleton sitting crisscross applesauce in with its back against the thing. It's got like a beard still growing out of its chin, and it is way bigger than the two-headed skeleton from before. And it just kind of tilts its head and looks at you guys.
What'd you say? Okay.
Sorry, it has been a long time since I've used my voice.
All
Uh,
good. Are you a puzzle?
I guard the key to the temple's greatest treasures. Answer my riddles 3, and you will prove yourself worthy. Fail, and become yet another lost spirit wandering these halls. Answering these riddles correctly will increase your bounty, but raise the temple's defenses by equal value.
Hmm.
Do you
Alright.
agree?
What do you guys think?
I mean, I'm confident in my riddle knowledge. Anyone else very well versed in riddles?
I mean-
Sure.
No, not really. I don't really practice many riddles in the streets of Dolduar.
Might as well.
Alright. Before I go further, Lorelei, I left you out of the room in the corner just in case. Do you want to enter the room with them, or are you staying in? Are you doing the corner thing again?
I'm doing the corner thing again.
Okay.
I am like
because my hair is long enough, I've pulled it to the front of me, and I'm watching it like a hawk.
Okay. Alrighty. So do you guys in the room agree to the giant's riddles to take on the giant's riddle puzzle?
I'm down too. If everyone else
My
is,
vote
I'm
is
down.
yes.
Yes, for me as well.
It's 3 votes for yes,
I vote yeah.
4 votes for yes. Bo and Marl.
I mean, if 4 votes for yes, I don't think Marvel
Yeah, this is the democracy.
is really gonna
This is
have
democracy.
any different.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
We live in a
It's
democracy.
Then the giant reaches up and he pushes one of the stone panels of the wall in, and Lorelai, the door that your friend just walked into slams shut, and those of you in there are now trapped.
I'm alone?
Lorelai, you are now alone.
Oh, fuck me.
I asked. So,
How did it slam shut? Huh?
the wooden door closed, and then iron bars covered it.
Oh, okay.
Your first riddle. The more of this that is here, the less you will see. You get 3 attempts per riddle.
Oh, I think I know this
Can I-
one.
Hang on. Can we like discuss with each other
Yes.
answers, but not actually answer you? Okay. All right.
Intelligence
Alright, very
is
nice.
earned through group effort. True intelligence, at least.
My first thought was either mist or fog.
My first thought was space. Just in general space.
My first guess was darkness.
Oh, true. That too. Anyone else? Anything?
I was actually with Sagoon's line of thinking of darkness.
Well, hang on.
Yeah.
Out of character.
No
I was busy.
Googling.
I was busy. What's the riddle? I'm
The,
sorry.
the more of this that is here, the less you will see. Anyone who's Googling, I'm going to kick her ass.
Yeah, it's definitely darkness. Yeah. I mean that would make sense.
I said mist or fog. But
No, so it's
that seems less cryptic than darkness, which is definitely the
Yeah.
answer.
Darkness definitely seems like the correct answer.
I'll let one of the people who, thought of it.
You want me to say it, Sagoon, or do you want to say it?
I mean, stage is all yours, Ariax.
We'll go with the answer darkness.
Correct. And he slams his fist on the ground next to him. And the entire temple is now considered pure darkness. So if you don't have dark vision, you can no longer see in the entire temple.
Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. We're balling.
Lorelai, the lights go out.
Oh god!
Oh my! You know she's just fucking Choso in Shibuya sitting in the corner fucking tweaking. I'm never giving you a happy character ever again, Zach.
Lorelai,
I actually don't have dark vision.
as you're sitting there, you watch as there's a little blue light in your hair, and a blue rose does pop out again, but it provides you light and it gives you a hug.
I think she's just in the corner crying.
The rose just gently hugs you and provides you a source of light.
This is fucked up.
Okay. I'm not hugging the flower back.
That's fine.
I'm in
Flowered.
a state.
That's fine. Riddle number 2. I don't have eyes, but once did I see. I once had thoughts. Now I am white and empty.
Oh boy.
I am stumped.
Hang
I
on,
am
hang on.
stumped.
Say it again, say it again, say it again.
I don't have eyes, but once did I see. I once had thoughts, but now I am white and empty.
I don't have eyes, but once did I see. I don't have thought. Or, ugh, what's the
I
second half?
once
I'm
had
so
thoughts,
sorry.
but I'm now white and empty.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Empty.
I'm now white and empty.
Something hollow and white. My first thought is bird bones, but that's really
What?
definitely not it.
They can see.
fucking
They can
what?
see.
Don't have eyes, but I can see.
But
I
once did I see.
Once.
Oh, once did I see.
Don't have
I
eyes.
can't help. I need to stop talking. This is frustrating me that I'm not in the room. Played
What
too
did
many
you
Resident
say,
Evil games for
James?
this.
It's decayed.
Okay. I'm thinking maybe it's not physically seeing. I could be on the wrong path. You could completely like ignore this, and I don't want to like complicate it. But like, I think you don't have eyes, but once you can see.
Well, something
Oh,
could have decayed.
Hmm?
Mhm.
Camera? No. I don't
What's
have
the
eyes, once I
white
can
and empty
see.
part?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
once had thoughts, but now I'm white and empty.
Okay, it's a skeleton then, maybe,
No.
because you had eyes and they decomposed, and you are now a skeleton.
Oh,
White and
oh,
completely
and now
empty.
you're white and
Yeah.
empty. Yeah, it could be a skull or skeleton. Yeah,
Skeleton. I thought that initially, but for some reason I discounted it. But I think that might be right.
I know.
I think it's a skull.
I didn't
I think it's
it
a
was
skull.
that. I didn't think it was that. Oh, I want had thoughts. Yeah, no, it's a skull. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
it's
that's right.
definitely a skull.
Mhm.
Sounded off the well. It's all you.
A skull.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay,
Slams
that's
his
all I
fist
was.
on the ground, and something happens somewhere.
Oh,
I
fucking
love
guys,
that.
guys.
I love that little
Vision.
subtext that pops up in the
You
left side of my
love
screen.
skull.
You
Yeah.
heard something happen somewhere.
Final
Well-
riddle. Are you ready?
Yeah, alright.
Go for it.
I guess so, yeah.
Never resting, never still, moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, or trot. All is cool where it is not.
That was a lot. No pun intended.
I will do you guys a solid since this. James is right. This is a longer one.
Thank you.
I will post that into the Discord chat as soon as Discord decides to fucking open. Give me a second. Discord on my Chromebook is a bitch.
It's being so mean. I can't believe it.
Gosh.
Sunlight?
I was about to say the sun.
Yeah, because the sun is.
You know, I'm just gonna type it into chat. 1 second.
All right, where is it posted?
I have to
No,
type
he's
it manually
posting it.
because
He's-
I have the
okay.
document open on my Chromebook just so I don't have so many tabs open on my main screen. Let's
It's
see.
being finicky. Being
Mhm.
a little bit messy.
So give me a second. I've got to look between two screens and two devices for this shit.
This is just remind me of those memes of like my last minute D&D prep has challenged my players so hard, even though it was just a few riddles on the back of a kid's menu at a restaurant.
No, I looked at real riddles for this.
No.
I'm sorry.
I know you did. I know
Yeah.
you did. I'm not. Yeah, that wasn't a comment on you.
I know.
love
I'm
those
just
memes so
like,
much.
don't worry. I'm not like patronizing. I didn't patronize you guys.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
It's
Like,
okay.
I'm
There was
actually-
one in my old campaign, Zach, or my home campaign, we spent literally an hour on, and the answer was a book, and we wanted to end it all after that hour.
All right, I posted in our Discord Avacia Heavenless Sky channel chat.
Yeah, I agree with sunlight, honestly.
Sun or sunlight, either or. Yeah.
I think sunlight's better only because the sun is almost like too vague.
Yeah, I think sunlight's the one to go with.
Whoever said sunlight, all yours.
That was me, but now I feel like it's sun though because of what Ryan said.
Can you repeat the riddle?
It's written down.
Where?
It's written down general.
Avacia Heavenless Sky general.
I know these answers, Zach. I've
Never
heard
resting, never
this
still.
before, but I'm not in the
Hill
room.
to hill.
No, you're not.
I know this
Yeah,
answer.
just that all this cool bird is not. It's just glaring sun, and then the fact
Yeah.
that it moves from hill to hill. Yeah, sets and rises. Doesn't walk or run. Yeah, never rests, never still, because it's always rising. Or yeah.
I think it's the sun, guys. Either way, we'll say sun. If it's not that, it's probably sunlight. But I think sun. I think sun makes sense, right?
Both
Okay.
should work.
Yeah. Is it the sun?
The skeleton's eyes ignite with red fire. Incorrect.
Oh, come on.
Mhm.
I'm scared to say sunlight. I don't think it's in it anymore.
My first thought
You have
originally
2 more
was...
attempts.
My first thought originally was death. But, like, I don't think death really works for this because all is cool where it is not.
Bro, the sun literally lines up with this entire thing. That is heinous that is not the answer.
2 more attempts.
What else is cool where it is not?
What brings warmth?
Does not walk, run, rot. All is cool. Not.
It moves silently, like the sun. Damn it! And I'm scared to say like sunlight because now I don't think that's it.
No.
I mean, yeah.
Like if he didn't accept sun and he accepts sunlight, that's just a bad DM. No offense, Zach.
Well, fuck you, James.
Oh.
I genuinely can't think of anything else right now.
I know.
You have
like,
nothing to lose by using another attempt.
Hey,
I mean, we
Mr. Skeleton
do.
Guy.
I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Skeleton Guy. Is the
Yes.
answer sunlight?
Correct.
What?
There we go. There we go. It was specific. That's
It was specific.
I had it right.
Guys,
I
the whole
had it right the
time-
first time.
Yeah.
Guys, I love you guys so much. I was banging my head into a wall, being like, "Guys, you're so close. Guys, you're right there. Guys,
The
you're right there,
specific,
please."
the correct answer to
I mean,
this
that's
riddle
yeah,
is sunlight.
yeah, that's the one I
Yeah.
said first. But Ryan made sense. I'm like, yeah, I don't think it'd be
No, but I
sunlight.
agree.
It would be the
I agree with
sun.
sunlight, though. I agree with
I
sunlight.
know we
'cause it
agree
makes
with
more
each
sense.
other. We agree with
Yeah.
each other.
Great. It's not bad, DM. It's called being
I don't-
specific, James. The
Riddles are
sun and
specific
its
for a
light are
reason.
different things.
Yeah.
This, technically speaking, to our visible eye, the sun doesn't move. Sunlight to our visible eye move.
I mean,
Everything's
It makes
moving.
more sense in my head,
Everything's
but
moving.
yeah, but you
Yeah.
can't like look at the sun and be like, "Yo, that dog's spinning." You can look at sunlight and be like, "Oh, there it goes."
well, no, it's not that it's
Maybe you
like
can.
you
The
know,
skeleton
it's like
slams his fist on the ground, and then he reaches into his rib cage, pulls out a golden light, and then has it float away, and it goes somewhere to do something.
no.
Congratulations. As stated, the temple's defenses has been raised, but your reward, should you make it to the end, has increased. And he opens up his skull like Brooke does, funnily enough, reaches in and he pulls out a silver key that is the size of a short sword, and he tosses it at all of your feet. That will open the vault once you get past its guardian. Enjoy your reward, travelers.
Thanks for the opportunity.
Best of luck to you. And as the doors open, the entire temple is remaining dark. But that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
All right, increased difficulty. Woo!
Oh
Dude,
yeah.
I'm so
Yay.
glad that I'm in the corner, still having a mental breakdown.
Getting
Thank you,
hugged
Zach,
by a
Doing
for
great,
flower.
damaging
Lorelai.
my psyche.
Okay, freaking Jesus.
Questions, comments, concerns. Hey man, I'm gonna leave this in the audio so our lovely viewers can hear you guys gripe at me.
So
Thank
you
for my
said
magic.
I'll just for to make it easier. Ariax would pick up that fucking short sword you said.
It is a key
Short
the
sword?
size of a short sword.
Okay.
I've learned something today, guys.
What have you learned?
Mm-hmm.
As much as I love Ryan to death, I'm gonna stick to my gut.
Ryan led you astray.
I agreed with you that it was sunlight because it made more sense.
I know, but I'm like, Ryan's a smart guy. That's probably the right answer, and I'm stupid.
No.
What a wonderful life.
God.
All right, everybody.
I was like texting Zach, being like, "They're so close to the answer.
And,
Like they're right there."
I was just like, this is nice. I was like, okay. Salem's
Dude, the
outside.
thing
I can message.
James, the thing that you said.
I was sitting there.
I stand by it. I would have accepted
I laughed
Sun.
so hard.
I
would've
would not
accepted
have.
Sun.
No, that is why you are not God. I am.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Uh,
No, I don't know. I if I were to say sun and then you were like said no, then I would never say sunlight as my second answer because I would be like, oh, sun's just
I
not
was
right.
so
okay.
scared to say something. Honestly, Sagoon, you're
Mhm.
braver than all.
Oh yeah, they're both.
No,
Buddy.
I just knew the answer from having a riddle before. So yeah.
So, Jackson, you were just remaining quiet.
Wait,
I really like riddles. I don't look through them, but I really like them. So I didn't know any of these.
No, but there's no way Sagoon to know it in character, so I just had to wait. But then you guys were killing me, so I was like, okay, it's time.
Now I feel extra stupid.
It took me like 30 minutes on Google to I needed to find an obscure D&D riddle website just in case. I was like, okay.
Because so many of them are overused.
Yeah, so many of them are overused. And I was just like, okay, I've already got the two heads and right and truth and lies. I gotta be somewhat like creative with these riddles.
Zach, I was sitting here, and I don't know why I was actually fully expecting you to break out the Sphinx riddle, because the Sphinx riddle everyone knows. But
Yeah,
still, I
I'm
was
not that
expecting it
stupid.
for whatever reason. I was just sitting there, and I was like,
No.
oh, all right, yeah, no, this is
I used that
understandable.
in I used that in the campaign in the Lost City of the Dried Ocean, and I'm never using it again.
Zach, way early on when we were in the first room with like the trial with the two-headed skeleton, when they said that this was, excuse me, when this was the
Tomb of
grave,
Vizier.
Yeah, the Tomb of Vizier. I'm like, she fucking died when? But then you're like, oh no, the followers. I'm like, oh, okay.
I literally like gasped when Vizier was mentioned. I was like, oh
Mhm.
my god. I was like, I know that bitch.
For context,
I'm married to her
viewers,
bitch.
Nice.
For context, chat.
Wow.
Garrett
I love
played a
him.
character in another campaign of mine where he was playing the champion of the Goddess of Life. And for further context, Salem's character is now married to Garrett's character in that campaign
Yes.
in epilogue style. And so Vizier is, as of last campaign, is still alive. And as far as my lovely players here know, she's still alive. But this dungeon is called the Tomb of Vizier, so you know.
We're also playing in
I'm screwing with their
Heavenless
brains
Sky.
because it's funny.
I have
Listen,
to
if we're
keep
playing- if they-
remembering that this is not a place in Alpheum. This is another
Yeah.
place in time, space, and shit and stuff.
Listen, technically, if we're going by the logic of this is Heavenless Sky and all the gods are dead, I will take Chaza being dead. I'll take that. I will take that on a silver fucking platter.
Salem's characters hate.
She has fucked with me one too many times.
She has, and it's great.
Also,
I hate that bitch.
Zach, I messed up earlier. Mine are called Wilt Roses. The only reason why I was like, what the fuck, was because A, I'm tired and it sounded similar, but also B, it is the same thing of it. They grow when a person dies. So I was like,
Yes,
oh,
I had this written a while ago, and I'm not trying to copy you in any way.
No, I don't. No.
Yeah.
I don't care. The reason why I was like, what the fuck, was because I thought that you were taking the part of it's a place and time space, like literally, and like you were like drawing stuff from like other campaigns. I thought it was cool, but I was like, whoa, that's
Nope.
that's something.
Not what you expected.
Now, thanks for the idea, Garrett.
Yeah. Hey man, I give you full privilege for anything that's like, you know, obscure. What?
I'm sorry. It's evil. I'm still in evil Skyman mode, so immediately I thought of like a character like punching down a door, and the door being like a portal to Fenrir's house, and just scaring the shit out of him.
God.
Oh my god.
Screams
Campaign
out.
crossover.
Dude.
For further
Oh,
context, chat,
Lord.
Fenrir's the character in question that Garrett played, and you guys think I'm evil in this campaign. You guys think what I do to Lorelei is bad?
Yeah.
Like, I was
nowhere
intentionally
near.
trying to screw over Fenrir in certain points. Like, I put
Certain
that man through
points.
character development.
Zach was like, oh yeah, Garrett's new to my campaigns.
Yeah.
Garrett was the only one who
This
came to
should
me
be
with, like, a
fun.
full, like, document of backstory, and I'm like, I have so much to work on. Thank you. And I messed with him the whole way. I traumatized that man. Like, it is a miracle he came out a good guy in the end.
See, that's what I'm saying. Yes, you can have your trauma, but you have to be good enough to persevere through it and still be awesome. And
Real.
that's Fenrir.
You know what? I'm cementing this on record. No one loves Fenrir like I love Fenrir. All right.
You are
I
just
appreciate it fully.
confirm. I do not love Fenrir like Salem loves Fenrir.
If Fenrir has no fans, I'm fucking dead.
Well, I think that's enough for tonight. Goodbye, everybody. We'll see you next session.
Goodbye, goodbye.
See you next
Farewell.
week.
Whoop, whoop.